isn't she? It's time to actually do endgame. Isn't that exciting? Perhaps. Among other things, now is time to... Oh, goodness. Do a couple more runs of Stygian 4. Let's grab this. And as of right now... Yeah, hello, nice to see you. Doing endgame today, which is one of the exciting things that occasionally happens. What's very, very funny is... We'll have 5, 5, 5, 5, 5... No, not 5. Guess we can get Scion. You know, judging by how this all works, there should be... Oh, new Battle Pass weapons in 1.0. Oh, nice! We'll take Scion, sure. How many blue? We got 1 blue fate. I guess we can roll that now. What kind of team did he use? Let's get ourselves the feather. Cool. We are at... Let's make sure to feed this in before I get too forgetful. It's nice to see you, as always. Okay. But there's a little bit more I want to do. Okay. See, do a couple more runs here, and yeah, that's all good. I just want to see how good I can get in terms of albeit feathers and flowers before I make a piece set for Linnea. Though to be fair, I think that for Stygian, I'm actually going to be using the Huss set. Took from Eugen. Well, maybe. It's hard to say, because it does increase your healing, which there is maybe some worry about whether the healing is going to be enough otherwise. Oh, okay. And what kind of held items? Just life orb and such? I will say that I do wonder whether the next Legends game they put out is going to use, you know, the ZA format and evolve upon it, probably with more... if you were asking about Albedo teams, I mean, the big thing about Albedo is that he's not the best for any Hex character, but as long as you've got Hex, you know, Albedo can... Oh, goodness. Albedo can buff pretty much any Hex character pretty darn well. I mean, you can use him with Durin, though generally you'd probably be wanting to do that with a Geo on-field DPS. The main thing is that he's not the best for any Hex character, but he works decently with them all. So if you try running Theater, Albedo is a good pick. If you've got other Hex characters lying around, he can support them and make a decent enough core with a good amount of flexibility. Okay. Quick Claw. I forgot about Quick Claw. You know, maybe. Well, that's not very good. These are 2 transient resins, and then I guess we'll actually put the albate set together for her. That's fun. Okay. They've been changing the way Nicole works around in beta a little. I will also say that... Oh goodness. Right, we gotta free some space up. Prune is actually better than a C0 Venti as early as C2. Because people were trying to figure out whether she buffs the on-fielder when Swirl is triggered, and they recently figured out that it is a buff to the on-fielder, which means she becomes a very good, as in good buffer for Varka in Varka during Nicole teams. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is that I would not say that, you know, using the con picker on any kind of standard character is inherently a bit of a waste, unfortunately. Let me see some things. No, that's not very good. Also not very good. We're gonna have to put something together, most likely. That's a defense. That's not really what you care for. I am forcing myself to get stricter about what artifacts I pick. Right, and what I'm saying is, then you pick Albedo. Just pick Albedo then. You can find uses for him eventually. It's not all that hard. And otherwise, you're going to be spending on a standard character who you're probably going to get that con eventually just from losing 50-50s. Unless you really want to get closer to getting a master with Stella Fortuna. I mean, it's your funeral. I suppose I would 100% recommend, just in my personal experience and opinion, going for Albedo. I mean, I guess you could go for Sino if you really wanted to, because you said you had him C2, but unless you think you're going to be rolling for his C4 eventually, and even then, it's not that good a... Let me just see real quick. How does that work? What's a C4 again? It's been so long since I used Sino. He's just so hard to use. Yeah, this just makes him worse riding. And unless you specifically build the team around it, isn't doing much. He can kind of work for Z-Buy. The main thing is that with Hex, and you'd probably be needing to run Mona on that team, which is something, I guess. C1 lets you use his burst more, which notably means you can use it for the EM buff. You're not going to be using it for the damage unless you're at C2 or higher, at which point you actually get... at C2 or higher, he actually automatically bursts, effectively not consuming energy, but it's, without using the time to cast burst. So if you want to maybe think about getting C2 because it's a pretty darn good upgrade, though of course if you don't use them, I don't know. Big thing is, with his Hex buff, he gives the team damage percent, which does not do much for Z-Buy's Lunar Crystallize hits, but one thing that makes Z-Buy pretty different from Fleens and Nether in terms of being Lunar DPSs is that Z-Buy actually deals a decent amount of normal geo damage that will benefit from damage percent. Not as much compared to a character who isn't dealing direct reaction damage at all, but it's still something worth considering. It's still defense scaling. But the main thing is that she'll get some damage bonus, but mostly it's for other Hexerite characters. So it'd be another Durin team to maybe run in something like Theater. Again, I would say, and it kind of makes sense, because Hexerite, they're associated with the witches. But Albedo very much is, a decent medium-grade option for increasing the damage of any Hexerite DPS while just dealing good damage on his own, as long as you've done the witch's homework, because it gives a big damage percent bonus and also just a good amount of additional damage to Hexerite characters. Also with Hexerite, you don't have to worry about the flower breaking, because it creates these silver isotomas, which are these sort of transparent flowers which won't break. It's interesting. I mean, I don't regret using him and having him. He was a lot more useful back when the game had fewer characters. Before Yelan existed, I used to run Zhongli, Albedo, Hu Tao, and Xing Zhao. In part because that was before the Sumeru patch cycle, actually. So, if 3.0 is when they changed Hydra Resonance, if you remember, or if you don't. Originally, Hydra Resonance boosted healing bonus. They changed it on 3.0 to make it a boost to HP percent for the team, which became really, really nice for Hu Tao, and made double Hydra Hu Tao better than double Geo Hu Tao, which is what I was running with Zhongli, Albedo, Xing Chao, and Hu Tao. And then you started running double Hydro. It's interesting. But it's good. I mean, he's very, very splashable, as long as you've got another Hexer on the team. He deals good damage. It's not crazy, but it's always it's perfectly refusing. And not very good. Also not very good. It does have the other crit. I think that is worth keeping, because it's not like you can get a double crit circlet. You can't get two of the same stat. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see what we can put together for Linnea. That is going to be crit rate circlet. Get some crit rate on Ascension, but primarily, since she's not getting any from Albade or Husk, at C1 or higher, Husk is better than Albade, but it's no big deal. I really, really, really hope they make Kalina playable. She deserves it. Okay. Well, let's put this all back on Yunjin for now. Though again, her healing is best with full defense Husk. And for Moongecko, I kind of wonder whether I would prefer to just have more healing. We'll see. So in that case... Wait, who? Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. Goro's Noblesse set, so that's made of Tenacity and Noblesse. Let me see. And... he was borrowing the Husk set himself to increase his defense as a Zebai team character. That was really silly. Okay. We're gonna take this all back on you. I guess we're honestly just waiting at this point for us to get Inazuma buffs so Goro can carry an Inazuma support set or something. But that does depend. Because even if they make Mika Hexarai, Mika is still not going to be using the Hexarai support set. Because that's just going to be buffing cryo damage. I mean, because you're not using him with anything. I mean, honestly, if I run him with Wanderer, maybe, but that's silly. You're really only using him for Eula in most cases, and Eula does not need cryo damage percent at all. So, let us put... it is VV and Husk. And that's right. And one VV piece for the off piece. Okay. Take it back from Linnea. I mean, it's also just not an especially good set. I put this together... oh goodness, I put this together about 3 years ago. Back when forming artifacts was much, much harder. Okay. Now we're going for Albade. On Linnea. Let's see how good of a set we can put together with just Albade pieces. Answer is... get a defense goblet that's not double crit. And both of these are okay-ish. She doesn't need energy recharge, really. This is a 4-liner, which is nice. But what we really want is, of course, defense with double. I mean, if it really came down to it, I could make a multi-piece or something, but there's not a single. To be fair, she can make use of triple defense, but, no, not really. It's funny that we got multiple double crit defense circlets. Okay. Now we just want... can we find a 2-piece... double... no, that's attack. Whatever. Just want defense percent. That's good. I mean, that's good enough. We don't need to feed anything more, and again, it... honestly, I think just using one good. Crafting one good piece for any given character is worthwhile. It's double crit with defense, yep. Let's run in that a bit. Have any other better double crit pieces? Answer is no. You have a double crit flower. That's a good one. And no, and that's honestly all the Albade we're really going to need to farm. So in that case, it's a simple question of... Oh, goodness. That's double crit, which is perfectly fine. See how good of a crit rate circlet we can get for her as an off-piece versus off-piece goblet. And then... don't need the filter right now. No filter. And then whichever piece is better, we'll keep. And, you know, honest to goodness, this isn't half bad. Let me see. But that's all flat. Nah, not really. Crit damage and ideally defense. Does at least have crit damage. You know, that's darn good. Got 3 out of the 4 desired stats. Crit damage and defense. Yeah, but it's only 2 out of the 3 good stats. No EM, though. She doesn't really care for energy recharge. A lot of people try to calculate around bursting every rotation, which, again, she really does not need to do. That lengthens the rotation for no real reward. It's silly. If that had EM, that would honestly be better, potentially. Potentially. Could be okay. Crit damage, defense, elemental mastery. What's that like compared to 7.8 versus... I think this one is better. Thank you for the follow, Ibecker2. I'm putting together a Linnea artifact set. As one does. How are you doing? Hey there, hello. HP 209. Hit damage 7.8. Defense 5.1. EM 21. Just trying to figure out which of these is better. It's definitely going to be the Gladiator's piece. It is definitely the Gladiator's piece, for sure. I mean, neither attack nor HP is going to be doing much for her. Now we just gotta see if we have a better goblet in the reins. Nice! What kind of build are you running on her? Not especially good. Now let's see what kind of goblet we can find as an off-piece, because that is not double crit. Are you running the full premium team, or... Okay, where's our... That's okay. It's at least double crit. Where can I find double crit? Double crit and energy recharge isn't bad. That's a 4-liner. Okay, just Albade. Fair, fair. Do you keep pace with leaks at all, or... But defense... Flatline defense is not that... Navia Columbi... Oh, that's a fun one. I have not run... So are you using Navia with Nighttime Echoes or on Night Sky? Because... She could use Night Sky on that team, couldn't she? You know, because nothing is tied to the character being Moonsign. It's all just about Ascendant Gleam. Although, of course, that does kind of lock her into a specific team, arguably. So do we have double crit and a defense percent? It does not appear to be the case. So this is honestly a worse piece. The goblet's a worse off piece, so we're gonna craft. We're gonna print the goblet then. Fair, fair. So are you printing it out, or how are you handling the situation? So we are going to go to Albade. We are going to make a defense percent goblet. Double crit. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to give Linnea back that full defense set just for healing on the Gecko. Okay, okay. As in, you're still using Nighttime Echoes? I mean, in the end, it's not a huge deal, because Navi is dealing enough normal geo damage on that team. I don't use it much. Mind you, I'm doing a full Stella clear on theater every theater season. At least so far. Thank you, thank you. If you're hopping off, no problem. I guess we're just going to have to... No, I think the inventory's full. We're not going to be able to define until I clear some of this out. My goodness. Let me see. At least there's space to get rid of stuff, but even still. I'm a bit of a hoarder. What I will say is that I was saving things up, because I didn't want to use it in an overly cavalier fashion, and end up not having it when I really needed it. You know, at this point, you know, generally my philosophy was I'll use... You know, I'll make one elixir piece for characters to come out if I don't have anything good, and then I end up having things that were good, or at least good enough. I do all my artifact farming during Stygian now, because of the way Outbreak works and the fact that I've got other things to farm during the other 5 weeks. Well, 4.5 weeks. So, defense percent, crit rate, crit damage, albeit. And, oh, well, that's actually kind of garbo. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's very, very hard for me to justify crafting flowers. Flowers and feathers, Chaska, flower, feather, clan. Yeah, I mean, it ain't all that bad. I mean, it is a double crit onset goblet. It's fine for what it is. Yeah. Oh, goodness. At least all the other pieces are... It's usable. It is better than the set that I have on my Arlecchino, which I looked at for the first time in a while because a certain someone said that I should try Strong Boxing Whimsy for her. And it's actually pretty atrocious. Most of the pieces don't have any crit on it at all, and oh my goodness, I might have to define this. There should be... They've probably got it waiting in the reins. Something like a feather or an elixir that allows you to re-roll certain aspects of an artifact entirely. And oh, you know, maybe this won't be all that great. But it's going to be better than that set. And what the heck? Why is it rolling into attack? You know, in the end, it's... I use elixir when I need to use it. I don't spend it unless, you know, I have a character who I need to put a set together for and I just don't have a set for them. Or if I want to complete a set with something that isn't all that good. Okay, I mean, it's... If we get fewer than 2 crit rolls here, then it's a no-brainer to drop a feather or 3 on it because it will give it a better roll by definition. Yeah, I am too. I will say that it was definitely a player-friendly decision. Fair. I mean, in the end, theater's not the kind of thing to worry that much about. You know, if you don't have the roster for it, then you simply don't have the roster for it. It's not the kind of thing to be ashamed about. It's... I mean, most of it is really all about the Lunar Arcana, which presumably do not have any real reward to them. Okay, and we got 2, so it's probably not going to be... Well, maybe we could spend 1. I think having 2 is, you know, at the bare minimum. We should try to get 3. Yeah, ain't bad. Well, that's what I mean, is that if you don't have enough, you just don't have enough. You don't need to... There's no sense in... beating yourself up over it. Let's spend some feathers. And Yep, that is in fact better. Very, very good. And since we did elixir definition, well, that's right, there's individual RNG on rolls. Satanic. This is still better. Yeah, because it forces you to set the ones that you define. Yeah, but as a, it still considers this to be a pretty darn good artifact set, and it is. It is! Okay. Let's hit something. Yeah. Well, Mr. YouTube over here is, I believe he's rolling for Nicole and then saving his blue fates for Lowen because he wants blue. But, you only got, you gotta be smart with your spending. Let me see. Because Lowen's going on standard after next patch. After next patch is over and his banner is over, that's going on. Apparently Superconduct is an on-field set, which implies it's one Sandrone is how much? Oh, well that's a crit miss. Okay. I think with a crit, that would actually one-tap it. And it's kind of wild that that failed to crit when she's got 85.2, and that's a 15 in 100 chance, roughly. 3 in 20. Okay. Yeah, well, for Varka mainly. Yeah. Big thing is... Yep, it was not a kill. It was almost a kill, and now, one little love tap from Lumi and it goes down, my goodness. Let's see how well this works against our generic winner beat stick. Okay, deathmatch? Deathmatch will work. Come on! I did not want you to kill the badgers, you nasty little thing. It is very, very funny that the Nodcry animals don't have any kind of immunity to just being targeted by gadgets and summons, when most of them you honestly don't want to be killing. Yeah, for 4 meat, 2 meat apiece, that I'm probably not using. My goodness. Oh, that the Superconduct set is an on-fielder set. Possibly implying Sandrone is going to be on-field, which I like, because getting to see Sandrone more is nice. But also that they're probably going to presumably have individual sets for the individual reactions, which is interesting, I suppose. Okay. Dodge. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't run too hard. Yeah, the increased damage from Lumi is pretty significant. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is a meaningful difference. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Who is? Linnea? That's slander. It's a nasty slander. Okay. Well, there we go. So I learned what I wanted to learn, and let me see how well this works in Stygian against the Gecko real quick. This isn't going to be the real run, but I do just want to see how adequately she can heal on this set, considering that she's got, a decent amount less defense than what she had. I may have to give her the healing, the Tusk set again. Oh, okay. For Nicole. That, in the sense of tied to one specific shield gimmick and team archetype, Night Soul for, well, because Shieldin isn't tied to Night Soul. I keep forgetting that you can use Shieldin as something other than a battery for Mavic. But I will say that Nicole being a Bennett side grade is not necessarily a bad thing, because she's not burst reliant. Her burst, you can kind of go one way or another with. It's a decent damage contribution, but if you don't have it, it's really not the end of the world. And which definitely reflects her being built in a post-Stygian world. Oh, right. Cinder City Holder primarily. Shred is not bad. Also just the comfort of not having to play Circle Impact, not self-infusing Pyro and having you just get reacted on. It's interesting. It's interesting. Now, let's see how well this works. It's more damage, but I do wonder about the healing. Yeah, because there are fewer sources. Kind of like defense shred. Some people are thinking about, oh, Snezhnaya being defense shred meta, and that would be interesting, but there's nothing to suggest that. I will say that it's kind of sad that it's probably just going to be Lunar Reactions Part 2 Cryo Edition, because I really was looking... To be fair, they might still do that, but... Colomina's kit does nothing other than Lunar Reactions. If you're not running Lunar, she does nothing. And that implies that the Tsaritsa might be the same, but for Stellar Reactions, which would kind of suck. Because given that most of the Archons so far, at least since Ride had something to do with their elements most commonly associated stat, Raiden with ER, Nahida with EM, Furina with HP, Mabuka with attack, I was very much hoping that the Tsaritsa would enable something like overcrit. You know, if you've overcapped on crit rate, that additional crit rate can reapply the crit damage multiplier. Which would be interesting, you know, because Cryo was kind of the crit damage element. I don't know. Hard to say. But let's keep on going. Let's see if the heal can get through the Moon Cocoon. I am not especially... Okay. I don't really need to dodge now, do I? I really don't. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's also kind of an issue. That she probably wants to be catching. She's only going to be getting one burst off. Because there's less energy recharge. Okay. Interesting. Okay, much to consider. Let's see how well this works. And dodge up. Mess it up. Okay. Alright. Alright. And you can catch that. Come on. What is up with her particle gen or lack thereof? How'd that work? No, it is enough for Bina. Well, it's almost enough for Bina. The main thing is, you can actually iframe that for one character only. I may just want to do it with Husk at this point. Just for the healing. Okay. Of course, her individual damage is not nearly as much this way, but maybe that isn't such a bad thing. Okay. Main thing is letting her get rid of particles. Okay. They really said you can't use Zhongli. You can't use Zhongli for this. Okay. Cool. No, the timing is really rough on that. Okay. And it's not that much. Okay. I think the Husk set is going to be better because she is just having trouble getting her own burst off. It sucks. Whatever. Whatever. You're actually using Shionen for the heal is not something I have not done in 5 billion years. Okay. Okay. Cool. Damage here is better, but just the healing being a lot rougher to get around. Yeah. Yeah, I am gonna have to use the Husk set here. That kind of sucks. Though, to be fair, I could also be really silly, especially since I don't have the elixir for it, and make another defense piece. Make a defense circlet for Albaid. Well, this is better for her on her own, but even still, what's the Abyss setup? Yeah, if I'm not trying to maximize healing, that's what I should be using. You know, she could honestly just take any old defense circlet, because that is the off-piece. That's right. When Moondrift harming is triggered, a shockwave is unleashed at the character's position, dealing true damage to opponents. Effect to be triggered once every 4 seconds. Rumbling Moon. It's the Moon Gecko. In that case, what I should do is just give her a, probably with some energy recharge. Defense circlet, because again, that is the off piece. She can switch to a defense circlet. Or if you want to, I want to be really funny, I could give her a healing bonus circlet. Linnea does have team-wide healing. Only on the initial heal proc on burst, then it's active character only. So it's a little rougher. See what kind of defense percentage we got going. And, oh right, that's the only... That's funny. Linnea's fun. I will say that the best use I've gotten out of her so far has been her mining. But, okay, yeah, that's gonna cut down on a bit of that, but having more defense in the end, and a lot more energy recharge. This is what we're gonna probably be running for now. In theater, I'll run her with, I mean, because it's honestly about the same. The issue is that iframing the debuff, you want to iframe it with Bina, generally. Because she's gotten the most HP, and therefore needs to be healed the most, in most cases. Let's see how this works. And also just, like, energy recharge did not help either. I can't afford to be waiting for heal ticks. That's the main thing. It's time when nothing's happening. Okay. And here. Catch that. Should be fine. Because it's only one character who can get the iframe. So when you use it on the character, you're honestly worried about healing. Cool. Thank you. That's good and all. Well, actually... Never mind, that worked. I'm pretty sure that just worked. He was right! I just didn't want to admit it. Okay. Well... We have understood the situation now, I believe. So let's finish this out. And... big damage. Did that crit miss too? I sure hope not. Okay. Come on. Really? What in the... That did work. I think we were just getting unlucky. I mean, that had to be the issue, right? Maybe. Strange world. And dodge. Perfect. What was the issue in question? That was probably the issue in question. We didn't verse. Okay. And that should do it. Yeah. Having the circle there is good. Prune is an attack scaler, and she wants very specifically. Okay. Attack. Viridescent Denver. Because she's replacing Venti on the Dark Hex team. And I think we might have missed. If we iframe the Moon Cocoon, then I'm pretty sure we're actually not getting the which is not good. Yeah, that is a slightly better run than what we initially got. Cool. Oh, nice. And as in, I know Sukuro's Fischl and Twins. That's nice. Yeah. That's a good run. I guess we're doing Stygian now. Let's see if we can get that any better. We'll come back in a minute. We'll come back in a minute. Do you want to just clean this out? If I had cleaned this out, I would have run that, but I hadn't, so... Oops. Luga and... I know. In the end, the Mavica team's better, the Flynn's team is better, but Chaska and Nefer are the characters these bosses are supposed to be showing, so that's what I'd like to show. Sometimes it's just pain and suffering, unfortunately. And it didn't save that, because I didn't confirm the adjustment. Okay, whatever. So in that case, yeah, let's do theater, and then we'll come back for this. Do them in order. It's sad. She honestly isn't really worth using before C2. At least in a situation where you can reliably choose your team. I will say that she's nice in theater, because even if she's not the best choice in any situation, she at least works in most given situations. But, I mean, the most utility I've gotten out of Chaska has been in theater, but even still. Cat. Susan Fortune Slip of the Sweet Madame was a delicacy greatly loved by the early people of Mondstadt. All a family would need after a hard day's work was a little honey-marinated roasted fowl accompanied by a gentle evening breeze. They could enjoy a delicious meal together. The sweet flower juices would seep into the tender meat, making for a dish most delectable. History of Kings and Clans, the cultivation of Mondstadt 5. Your long labor shall at last be rewarded, and days of relaxation shall soon arrive. Go enjoy song and merriment with the friends who accompanied you. After all, neither fine treasure nor food can surpass the wondrous time you spent together. I will say that... Oh, best thing to do... If you need a specific artifact set that's farmable, just farm it as much as you can during Disturbance Outbreak. I guess unless there's something specific you want to be farming otherwise. And this is the very first time that I'm going to have to actually waste keys. Because I've unlocked all of these... Maybe I could do this. I don't feel like doing that right now. And the season is going to end without anything to spend these on. Yeah, exactly. And there's no reason to farm. Well, there shouldn't be any reason to farm any artifact set outside of Disturbance Outbreak. So if you're not satisfied with the hex set you have right now, just farm more of it until Disturbance Outbreak is over. Okay. Let's run our performance prep. Oh, it's the gecko. At this point, I think we're just going to keep the defense. That's fine. Yeah. Are you saying useless Skirk pieces because they're bad, because you don't have Skirk, or because Skirk is bad? Or all three? Because if so, legitimate, unfortunately, and I guess they're not going to tell us what kind of Primo Geovishap this is. Okay. Okay. Ah, Solgetto. Which means we should try to get the Skirk team ready. Cool. Sure. You need... Is anybody else going to be fighting for Serpent Spine? Nobody even has it equipped at all right now. We can't use that there right now. We got 4 Fav Lances at R5 just running around. That's nice. Why do you have a... I guess I should try to figure something out for you. Understandable. I respect you for being a Skirk partisan to some extent. I like Skirk. It's just hard to really use her. Okay. None of these are any good. None of these are any good. What's got energy recharge? That's got energy recharge. Just crit rate and energy recharge, really. Just to make your field bigger so you can keep the buff up because you are never going to deal damage. Poor Kachina. Kind of. Because her buff does not scale on... Oh, I don't even have C6, that's right. It buffs defense, but I mean, what is that? What is that? Okay. Then honestly, just energy recharge, because she's just a burst bot. It's sad. So their energy recharge with crit. I mean, does it really matter all that much? Kachina is definitely worse than Mika. It's tragic, too. I mean, all we need on her is energy recharge. First spot. This is what do you do? I get my burst up and trigger Cinder City. Worse than Sealanen does, and Sealanen is not even particularly good at it. It... Genuinely fraudulent character. Okay, no problem. What's the second best you're going for? Deathmatch? Fair. Energy recharge. Energy recharge with crit rates. Don't need a set filter. Not worth leveling at the moment. Not worth leveling at the moment. Something good, but not too good. Crit rate. Well, that's garbage too. You can take the energy recharge whimsy set. An act of cruelty towards all the Arlecchino fans. Oh, well, it's because he deals a lot of hits very quickly and he's an attack scaler. That's all there really is to it. I mean, it would be funny to give her double crit. But, again, she is never going to be dealing any meaningful amount of damage. Genuine nothing character. The most use I got out of her was being a second Children of Echoes character for that one obstacle course back in Notlan. I really do miss those obstacle courses. But, I'm sorry, somewhat. Avalanche, and you have nothing. You don't really do need anything. You're a space filler. You don't need Splendor. You can run Sack Sword on this team. I wasn't disrespecting her. I was disrespecting Kachina by putting her in the line of fire. So, on that note, I'll advise you. Okay. And that's right, we did get Quisi 1. Seekly 1. Okay. And if it's, well, to be honest, I don't need a Linnea for Moongecko. And to be totally honest, you don't need Linnea in particular there. Also, there are other ways to get healing. So we can give her the actual crit rate circlet, sure. I'm not coping. I'm coping. Okay. And Ubad. Ubid. That's the eternal struggle. Oh, but that's right. It wasn't an Albaid piece. It was a Gladiator piece. So this was the off piece. Southos, Oro, Roan, Hazo, Barbara. I kind of regret building Barbara. Was in the EM user. I mean, do you have Kokomi? Do you have Kokomi or not? That's the real question. You know, this is honestly, even though Cryo's here and I don't have a lot of Cryo built, I mean, I've got 5 billion Hydro characters built. This is not a problem. We can run Skirk. We can run lots of characters here, honestly. We have good options for the first time in a while. Okay. Iluger. I guess Fremine is okay, because he could be run with Shatter, potentially. You're decent. Well, maybe we are kind of getting in a position. Let's just make sure everyone has something. How did you get this? What? Wait. Who has the VV? What does Goro currently have on him, then? Who's driving the bus? No, whose piece is this? I'm confused. Okay. Just a random crit rate gladiator piece. No, seriously, where did that piece come from? Who's driving the bus? Yeah, it kinda Coca-Meal is. As one is. Wait, huh? No, what? Something is going on here. I'm too tired. Oh, because he got the crit damage. No, where did this come from? Where did that come from? Okay. That was previously on New Viet. That's where that came from. So now we just got this crit rate piece lying around. I really gotta put something better together for Fiorina. Who's got... Yeah, no. You took the crit rate piece. It's not a huge deal. We cannot really use Neo here except for with Llama, which would be stupid. Why do you even give us that option? It's such a trap. I like Fremine. He might end up kind of good if they do a Fatui faction buff, or just because we're getting a Superconduct buff, or at least he'd be able to fit in, maybe kind of like how Navi can fit on Lunar Crystallize. Though again, the question is whether that's going to do anything for physical, which I kind of doubt, unfortunately. Satwali is usable, as usual. It's 5 more. I'm kind of surprised that my Geo is probably by far the most built and has the most options. To be fair, bringing Oluga might be kind of a silly trap option. Maybe. And honestly, you should bring Goro instead of Yunjin, probably. Yeah. She can work, I guess. Dolly has nothing. You're not built. Mika can kind of work, because attack speed is... That would only work for Kui. But that would be funny, so let's actually do that. Because he does have an artifact set. After all... Let's keep this relatively even. You're not built? You're not built at all. I don't have you meaningfully built. Kind of almost forgot about Bina. There's another Geo. I mean, we'll take Giori. Why is my Geo roster built? Why did I fall for the Geo propaganda? And, yeah, we can take Diona. Let's just make sure that all of the characters have at least something on them. Good. Mostly a good set, too. Quaff from Yanfei, Witsith, Evenstar and VV, Marchussi. Good stuff. Yeah, we can just take another healer for... Yeah, because it doesn't automatically do Void Step, right? Yeah, it doesn't well, maybe it does and just doesn't say it. Yeah. What I mean is that it's unclear whether physical is going to get any better. Because they'll be able to use Superconduct on a team, because we don't know how Stellar Conduct works. You know, presumably, it's going to deal direct Superconduct reaction damage, but whether it's just boosting its own damage, or maybe giving some other kind of alternate effect, like with Lunar Boom, we don't know yet. We're not going to know for sure until Sandrone. My money is on it being just mostly built around direct damage, like Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charged, especially Lunar Charged, because Lunar Crystallize at least also counts as... The Moondrips also trigger Georesonance. You know, Lunar Charge is just damage. It's just damage, but... I'm just glad that we're getting Sandrone. Her personality is not going to change. Whether her outfit changes, we don't know yet. I hope it doesn't, but who knows. I will take that from Yehuder. That's all correct. Yep. Good thing I checked, because that's on Yansan right now. Because Yansan can use Escaffier's signature. Escaffier's signature is actually currently the best weapon for Yansan. Okay. Cinnabar and Husk, Scroll and Peak. Dragon's Bane, Silken Moon, Pale Flame, Skyward Pride, Fav Greatsword, Silken Moon, Ocean Hued, and Sequence. Though technically, this does not max her HP out as much as Recurve, but it's not that much difference, and this is just funny. So, the good Fav Codex. We'll give that to Satwala. Dialogues. How many Fav Lances do we even... Oh, goodness. You don't heal. Mika can actually take dialogues, because he does healing. Nocturne, Wolfang. Wolfang's great on you. You have the right sack bow, and yeah, we're not using Ganyu because she sucks. It's so sad. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but Prune is gonna be an attack scaling VV holder. Good user of Skyward Atlas, actually. The big thing about her, though, is... Oh... People forget about Venny giving the team free energy, which is honestly pretty huge. And I do wonder how much more damage the team is going to be dealing if it has to worry about having a little bit more energy recharge than it otherwise would on account of the free energy. Just something to think about. And, oh goodness. Oh. Honestly, probably Rafezli team here. We're just going to use our two bad characters initially. Get rid of them. Cryo Crystal. Cryo Crystallize. Cryo Crystal's boon. Geo and cryo damage. That's pretty good. For now. Okay. Well, let's run this here. Let's use Mona, Kachina, Rosaria. World's dumbest team. Just to get our bricks out of the way and save Navi and Xingjia for something they might actually be good for. Cool. Alright. When did you start again? Didn't you say it was during Nagan? Yeah, I started during Inazuma, which is part of why the characters I didn't have for the longest time were mostly Inazuma characters, as I was focused on catching up at least a little bit. Hey, not bad. Okay. Okay, fair. And let's see. Yeah, this isn't bad at all early on. Cool. I'll actually make some use of that. Okay. How are you... Was he not able to hit that reliably? That is actually satanic. Come on. And it did not work at all. Okay. Cool. And go ahead. I think we can handle this. Alright. Yeah, somewhat. Get one more rotation with the time we've got. Cool. And the stupid team works just fine. Okay. Alright. Freeze will extend things a little bit, and we managed to make our bricks work. Thank goodness. This is honestly the most fun part of theater. It's Crab first, isn't it? In that case, we may as well get Nuve now. He is kind of the Crab character. Okay, right. This is a good one too. Don't want to do invite right now, and we cannot meaningfully Ooh, characters who heal. This should be fine. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and see which one is better. I do have complicated feelings about Not One. Because the latter half, it was kind of the start of the whole essentially meme where on-fielders are tied to one specific off-fielder. But in terms of just gameplay feel, not thinking about team comps, Milani, Kinich, all of the Not One DPSs felt a lot more fun to play just in terms of inputs. I will say that I have complicated feelings about its story and some of the aspects of character releases. Nogcry's story has been fantastic. Massive upgrade on pretty much everything other than, the only real competitor is Sumeru. And it's no coincidence that it has multiple characters with heavy Sumeru ties in its storyline. And that we're going back there next patch. But, the team building is more restrictive and the gameplay more brain dead. Every single character has been just on-field infusion normal spam. Stone Burst, deal crit hits. This is better, I'd say. Crit damage with a shield up. It's Res Shred. Honestly, this is better as long as your characters are built. Crit's good. Maybe you should listen to the voices then. Perhaps. Honestly, I'd say just... on one hand, it's the whole, Lady Ningguang said this, roll for view like. But on the other hand, Nefer is... Madoka is arguably still better than Nefer, even though she's a whole year older, almost. And both of them are arguably going to be out of meta soon. We're going to see what Seznaya looks like. People are joking about, we got Lunar, we seem to getting Stellar, we get Madoka for Solar, when pretty much everything we've seen so far says that the sun is not Pyro. The sun is Zhongli. If anything, it's going to be Zhongli buffs and just 5 billion kinds of crystallize. Maybe they'll be silly and use that to give us Animo and Dendro Geo reactions, which would be cooler, honestly. But, yeah. Because apparently stellar reactions are going to be Cryo Swirl, Superconduct, and Rime Grass, which would be amazing. That would be amazing. It is fun to joke about the idea that, anytime Madoka is about to stop being meta, they invent a new combo. But that's not entirely true. It's something. We needed to line them up a little bit more, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely did. Okay, come on. And that was the issue. We needed to do it from the side. Okay. Alright. Come on. Yep, if you jump back, we can handle this just fine. Let's freeze everybody. Nice. Get Boom John. And... hey, this is kind of manageable. Okay. I hit you correctly. Thank you. You don't do the second phase of the attack. That's right. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. And... freeze you. And hey, that is... come on. Some falling damage. Our favorite. Okay. And... let's see how well this works with Kachina. Okay. Well, we can freeze you at least. Dodge out of the way the bond of life. Cool. And beloved brick. Okay. 10 seconds to just punch you down normally. And that's that over. Okay. To quote Dark Souls, time for crab. We can handle this pretty decently. Hydro Crystal, that's nice. Something Zhongli, maybe. Let's maybe try to get some more characters in. Xingqiu is not going to work well with Nuve at all. Well, maybe we run Navi instead, actually. Perhaps. But it's just, I don't want to spend Nuve on this, is the thing. Get for Frozen, maybe. Yeah, I don't disagree. Frozen Divergence. And Rupturing Rhyme. We don't need more application. That's not something we care about. And that's just pure damage. We may as well go for the Red Shred. Okay. But then you have to choose the Cryo or Hydra at the end. Let's choose a Cryo Companion. And I guess we'll go with Diona for this. That's fine. Honestly... yeah. Who do we... reset anytime. That's good. I think this is fine for where we are now. What other? Hydra has an advantage. Just trying to think about this here. Oh, nobody we really want or really need right now. Z-Bot would be good to have here. The main thing is having the Skirk team together once that all comes around. Okay. Alright. And we still don't know what element this Geovishap is. I guess I could look that up, but still. Well, the other thing about it is... let me just check Blessings of Nature again. Nature's... no, not Nature's Chorus. Well, I think a lot of it is that they're being kind of half-hearted about it. Because they want to make the older characters worth rolling for without making it unnecessary to roll for new characters. And that's kind of where they shoot themselves in the foot. Also, that they're not willing to really revamp kits all that much. They only did that for Venti, and that's largely because of his Archon privilege. Let me check. Support set. That was... yeah. I will say that... oh, Scroll of Cinder City. I mean, the Night Soul Burst one of Cinder City, it's kind of like the Energy Recharge one, but less so. Yeah, and in that case, I guess I would say that maybe it isn't entirely worth it. Who knows? Okay. Honestly, let's double up on the Hydra just to break things faster. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Okay, let me think. How do we want to handle this? Fine for where we are. Cool. And guess we're gonna send another one in. Cool. Yep, just use this to break this down faster. Awesome. And, come on. We have a shield. Yeah, this is very, very good at just wrecking the crowd, as expected. Got our Crystal's Boon. May as well hit with that. Kind of a time waster, though. Okay. And how much time we got going? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that. We could have gotten that beforehand, actually, if we just Interesting. If we hadn't gone for the big rock drop, we would have enough time. Let's do that again. Let's just try to... no. We were able to make the pillar stay. We spaced it well enough the first time. I kind of want to do that again. Let's run it. And, yep. We got that going. Cool. Okay. And... that was not timed especially well, though, and that's the issue. We did not hit the horns with Shinchao slashes. Alright. Put that somewhat far away, actually. And... bit of a head. Hit a little bit more. Thank you. And... yep. And... incredible! Got enough range with Crystallize, which is even better. And you're kidding. I hate when that happens. His absorption is just so finicky. Come on. Put that a little bit far away, actually. Go ahead, get a little close. Don't break the pillar, though. You have to be close, but not too close. This is not something that requires the level of effort that I am expending here. Not at all. Okay. Yep, but that ensures that you stay close, which is exactly what you want. Thank you. And a few more of those. And... not the crystals. That is not what we wanted. But... should be able to take you down anyway. And... get this back. Cool. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill him with the waterfalls. That's the end of it. Horrifying. Very, very nice. And who should we go for? Let's go for Linnea. She's strong. And that's the sun, which I don't have already. That's good. Okay. Defense sequence. We could use that team again, sure. Oh! It does? Yeah, that's the last time we've really gotten a character that works like that. Pretty much every character for a long time now that's had infusion has had it be entirely separate. Yeah, before Mavica, the last one I can think of that really worked like that was Rafezli. Because Corinne's is entirely separate. And I wouldn't count Arla's because Mass of the Red Death's multipliers counted as part of her normal, not as part of her skill. Yeah, because the damage bonus to the Flame Striders. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Let's just use the same... I mean, we could, honestly. Try it here. Maybe. Let's get that done now, since we have a somewhat decent team. Which is better? HP increase. This one scales better, but it doesn't have shred, it's a stat buff. But it's based on healing, which is arguably better. Let's go ahead, actually. Because if it doesn't work that well, we can always just restart. The Arcana challenges are a lot more forgiving. So we have some sources of shred from Zhongli here, so that should be okay. Cool. And on this thing, sure. And you can run this on healing too. Cool. Thanks. And cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably do want to try this after a bit more scaling, maybe. Good question. And in the end, this is not a big issue either. But the crystals are gone. That's the problem, too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to come back for this in a second. Okay. Okay. We are going to want a little bit more buffs for this. And that is not really wanted that. Okay, come on. Will you? Yeah, you'll show up in a slightly better location. The EM boost from her burst field is not helping at all either. That's the other thing. We could do this if we really want to, but it's just not amazing. It's whelming. Okay. Come on! Yeah, this is not where we want it to be. But we don't have to rewind, so that's fine. We can go back when we're stronger. Nothing amazing here. See if we can get a... We couldn't get a mystery cache. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go for the Saurians, dragon on dragon. What's your C2 do again? That's... Oh, defense shred on tap skill. Well, for off-field, and on-field just deals more damage. And that's meaningful. I will say that this is kind of pathetic in most cases. I mean, the attack's not nothing, but mostly it's just longer on-field time for her off-field rings, which sometimes you don't want, especially for Milani, and working better for teams that aren't her ideal team, Bennett, Shion, and Sitwawi, because you're going to be getting full fighting spirit no matter what there, so it's not really all that useful. Yeah, it's not nothing, but it's whelming. I'm whelmed. Okay. Cool. And maybe I should have put that a little closer. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. Maybe I should be feeding that to you. It does not really matter that much, honestly. Okay. The Geo app is, yeah, not especially impressive. That's fine. Okay. We are just going to run it like so. And we cannot put that down there. Okay. That's very fine. And her... Welcome back. Cryo app is not especially good. They are a lot more aggressive, which is good for me. Okay. Let's eliminate. Cool. And there we are. Not all that important, and it always goes straight for the enemy, which, again, honestly might not be what we want. This is fun. And... yeah, no real issue. We can just shoot a few more Kyukasaurs. Cool. Oh, as in... You mentioned that before, that that's his second best weapon. And you said you were kind of confused by that. You know what? We could use Linnea there maybe, but we could also just... Georesonance. Linnea can use that. Who are we? Shields have an advantage. Who do we want? We need a Hydro Companion. See who our options are. We do have Bina. We could run this as a, perhaps, Lunar Charged team. I have not gotten any of the nice mystery caches this time around, which is a shame, really. I think we're gonna go for a silly Lunar Charge team. We're gonna run it like this. As in with the shields, or that C1? Well, Zhao mainly. Arla can use it, though, of course, the drip is inferior, so why would you do that? But just attack scalers, which, to be fair, we get fewer and fewer of these days. Which attack scalers use damage percent, because it wouldn't be all that good for Flynn's. That's the other thing. Let's run this here. Standard character signatures have never gone on standard. This has been true for Tinari, for Dia, for Mizuki. They are only on Chronicle. Yeah. So if you want it, you got your chance. That's the issue. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. And cool. 3. We are actually using Lunar Crystal. Well, we missed. Alright. Lunar Crystallized Navia. Goodness. Alright, okay. Cool. Thanks. Dodge that, and 1, 2. Alright, where are you? Come on. Come on, you. I would love that, but it's just not happening. That's not how they handle this ever. Because they don't want to make standard better. That's the problem. Okay. Alright. I mean, Goro exists. Let's get more Hydra. Guess we're running our... Oh, goodness me. Do I want to run that now? They're just not giving us mystery caches. This is a better brilliant blessing. Whose? You're thinking of Sumeru Chronicle. It was on Sumeru Chronicle banner, but that's it. Well, maybe it was a mistake to put that in. That's fine. Yeah, but that's because he was on it. Like I said, we have standard banner character signatures only ever get reruns on Chronicle banners, nowhere else. And that's the issue. Is that if you miss the first time around, you're just not getting it, period. You know, I would appreciate that. Okay. And let's go for this here, and come on. 1, 2, I dodge. 3, 4, 5, shoot. 1, 2, 3. No Moon Cocoon, it's just dead. What in the... I'm not complaining. But excuse me. There you go. Okay. Oh, Chaska ain't doing anything here. We'll take Escoffier. And oh, this sucks. Really? Let's get the rare one. Let's take this. We're gonna go for the prearranged program. Cool. Oh, that's okay. Who do we have right now? I mean, we could run Hiljana, but oh my goodness, this is just such a silly, silly set of characters to have right now. Ooh, nice. That's Skunk. If we get the team together, honestly, we could go for Hiljana now. So far, I don't believe, though I might be wrong, that I don't believe any character who's ever been on a Chronicled Wish has ever actually come back on their own banner. You know, at that point, they've basically been demoted to death. Which makes some people wonder whether the fact that Rithesli is not going to be on the Fontaine Chronicle might imply that they're expecting him to get pretty good with the coming stellar reactions. I mean, because he applies a lot of cryo very quickly. I could see that. But Rithesli Sandrone Synergy Trust. Guy who runs the Mecha Factory with Mecha. But Oh, guy who runs the Clanker factory with Clanker. He was not. I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Yeah. What are you remembering? Because the last Farewell of Snezhnaya was in 2023. And then he was rerun on the one Relay Chronicled Wish that we've gotten. He has not gotten a solo banner since. Probably. And to be totally honest, both of them are kind of bricks. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Guess we could fish for... we could get Furina, maybe. Huh. Basic effects of all brilliant blessings. Ruptures running rampant. I mean, Candace will work fine for now. Survival pressure. Okay. Though to be fair, I think there's a good chance that the reason Rathesli was not on Chronicled is because they expect him to be getting decent, serviceable sometime soon, specifically because of stellar reactions. I think there's a good chance. And oh, there's only one of you. That's fine. Okay, come on. And... Cool. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Okay. So Candace does lose that very quickly. Yeah, he's just not cutting it, unfortunately. If we have our frozen buff, I think now is the time to fight Hiljetta. I mean, she is the frozen shell. The devil. Yeah. The really funny thing about Candace that I never thought of, because she's also just not very good at it, is that she was meant to be at C6 and C6 only, and off-field Sino support, which is very funny. Let's go for cryo damage buff. And we are going to have to put some stuff together, aren't we? That's fine. Furina. And we'll have Furina for the... Okay. Should be in an okay position now. I mean, I guess, but... if you have to be running Harrow with an applied element and it isn't... It's something other than cryo for permanent Navika combo melts, you've lost the plot. It's sad. It's time for Elder Abuse. Maybe I'm a bad person. Definitely a bad person. Okay. Alright. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. And it wasn't even strong. Okay. Buh. It's crazy how much she breaks poise. Time for Elder Abuse again. Let's not mess this up. Okay, and thank you. Don't hit me too hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, having that cryo blessing maxed out is very much a boon here. Yeah. You are not in a good position. And you're just going to hit yourself. Good, and I think we can finish this out with the Skirk Burst. No, she actually got damaged by her own machinery. That works too. Who do we want with this? Candace. Oh my lord. Honestly, go for Chiori, maybe. Buff that Hydro Crystal, perhaps. That may have not been... Well, got Furina is... This is a Furina check. Yeah, if you have only one roll into a good stat, it's always worth using the feather. At least if you have two good stats it could roll into. Because the feather will guarantee at least 2 rolls into the proper stat. Of course, when you've got the Hallowed and whatever Destined or whatever Exegesis or whatever, you want to use that on a good, on a really good piece, or at least potentially good piece. But even still, I guess we could go for something like this. Who do we even have in terms of... Oh, that ain't too good. Who do we have in terms of, I guess, Fremine? Huh. I don't even know. Oh, lordy mama. We don't even have someone to be attacking, do we? This is about to be so scuffed. We can't even be freezing. We can pick Sitwali, I guess? But it's... Who, even? Who? DPS mode Chiori, maybe? I don't even know. But honestly, you can run Shion in. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. Oh. Nowhere! Because there's no option for Electro characters this time around. So... You know? We may be running DPS Chiori. This is satanic. I've never done this. Oh my goodness. Why God? Okay. You're right. Okay. Sure. There is nothing to do other than... I guess we can try to melt it. Maybe. Yeah, we can do that. That is really stupid. Okay. Come on. You took to this guy again. If this works, I swear. Tamoto should be able to put something down, right? Maybe. Okay. We are going to try to aimed attack with Sitwali, I guess. That is certainly a way to do things. Come on. Yep, there we are. You've fallen, and now you're easier to hit. Awesome. It's time to start running the real rotation. Cool, cool. There we go. And it's not very good. As expected. Okay. This might just be evil. It's definitely just over. Okay. Without another... her damage is not bad, but we honestly do need to just be running off-field Shiori with Tamoto or whatever. They're making me wish I had Shiori Siwon. I can't believe they do this. Dang. Come on. Come on. Let's aim for you. Doesn't need to be pretty as long as we're in position. All the way over there. You're kidding. Come on. Okay. Too fast. Stupid, stupid. This is arguably the one use that Tartali still has in this game. It's sad. Okay. And... go ahead. Can melt you, I guess. Come on. Other ones over there. Now we just got two. You're kidding. Every little bit helps. The answer is that I generally tend to focus on going for the blessings. I don't take more. I try to not take more characters than I need, so that I can max out blessings and make the hard fights somewhat easier. Which, in retrospect, is probably not the way to do this. But, you know, that's life. Okay. Next one. Right. They change direction. Cool. And now it's time to get the real rotation going. Cool. And fine. And I don't have a lot of energy on this team, is the thing. I honestly probably have wanted to go there. Come on. Let's recast this to get that back up. You know, this should be fine, shouldn't it? Maybe. Yeah, not much then. We're so close. This patch. Dorm important Temple of Space. Come on. And deal some damage, I guess. Okay. And come on. Next one is over there. Just gonna go over this way and miss, I guess. And that's fine. Put that there. And that's not gonna be much of anything. Go ahead. Cool. Just keep this going as quickly as possible. And focus on getting everything you have ready now. Keep that up semi-permanently. It's all about the sanctity of the rotation. You know, I don't like that this is going to work. Come on, Shiori. And Irina. Fun and friend. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. I agree. Also, local legends are cool though. It's a fun map. I will say that much. We could run Ana with. We should run Ziba. She's good. Relatively splashable. A cryo crystal. Yeah. Lunar and Moon sign. That's our only option right now, huh? What I mean is that that team didn't have a Geo construct. It's wild that she was punching above her weight class like that. Not like I'm disappointed. I'm just surprised. If we don't have... Oh, Lord. Don't have Moon sign on this team. Oh my goodness. Basically nobody left. And I don't think I'm going to be getting... I mean, as long as we can get it in time, it's not a worry. We'll see how this goes. That's fair. You know, she's still usable then. Fair. If this works, it's probably not going to work. Okay. Oh, we just need to defeat one bounty. This should not be real trouble, should it? Probably not. I don't even know at this point. Okay. Cool. This is what it takes. This is what it takes. They are domain keepers. They are the angel enemy. They're interesting, I will say that much. Alright, okay. And come on. Nope. Doing this without Moonsign. It's gonna be interesting conceptually. We don't even need to be healing, do we? No, we really don't. Okay. Hit you as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Okay. And come on. Yeah, I don't think we can do this without Moonsign, can we? We need to just hope and pray that we get Hino or something? Honestly, yeah. This is really, really stupid. Yeah, and this is mandatory at this point. My goodness. We're gonna rewind to the last villain challenge. Oh, those are moths from the domain. Let's hope it's Ino. You're kidding. Kill yourself. God damn. That sucked. Maybe I should be running this without... It's so lame, though. Oh. At the end of everything, it's all just over. I know, hi. She's saying hi. Asobinika. Well, alright. Okay. Should definitely try to save Zebai for the end if possible. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's a perfectly serviceable Zebai team. They are for Linnea, they're also for Lowen. I don't mean to be rude, but... Is it on Honey Impact? Did they take down Honey Impact? No, they didn't take down Honey Impact. Oh no, the Ether Ring Moths, they're specialties. They are a specialty for Lowen. And Linnea, he uses these. Okay, come on. What? No. He might be better, honestly, which is insane to say. Go to this website. That's what I recommend. I mean, this is, if you want to look at, this is where weeks are best solidified. Well, not weeks as much as data mines. We don't get real weeks anymore. But if you're just trying to see what an upcoming character needs if you want to pre-farm, this is where you want to go. Please go here. They didn't pay for this ad. I love it they did. But Lowen's kit design is genuinely awesome because he is the first character that they made as a dedicated driver. It's genuinely very cool what they did with him. Okay, can't really get any more blessings right now. Okay. Alright. I think Shielanen's gonna work better here, probably. I know. Just trying to think. Do wish I got that C6, but that's still okay. Got that. Imagine if I'd forgotten that. Now that would have sucked. Also, maybe I should have put him on Huss, but that's okay too. Just trying to think. That's how we want to handle it. Oh, definitely. There are a lot of people joking that Skara having his identity re-revealed next patch is him trying to get his fans back after another murder twink joined. Maybe. I don't know. Well, let's run this. Come on. Come on. And what is... Oh, no, that's the problem. She's not shredding. We need to just use Chiori. Okay. Too many... That's right. Okay. And I don't actually... At that point, we should be... Dumb. Putting you in. Okay, let's run it. And you need that there now. Should be just fine. How'd that miss? Come on. Some people are joking that, you know, Dottore is going to turn into Mask Guy and switch places with Wander effectively. That would be interesting. I still don't know how I feel about Dottore eventually being playable, as in I would like it, but I don't know if they do that. It's interesting. Come on. Come on. Go to the right place. I don't want you to see that. And thank you. Oh, the damage is still very, very good. Nice. And that was too quick. We are running out of coverage. It sucks. Stop jumping around, you stupid thing. Okay. Fair. In that case... Oh, this is going to be the world's most scuffed rotation. Okay. Put that down first. How long does Goro's buff even last? It's been so long since I actually looked at this. 9 seconds? What the devil? Oh, thank you for the follow. Nikoi loves arson. Fitting name. Maintaining the agenda is the reason his heart still beats. I guess we could... Interesting. Swap him back in after Aino or something. After Chiori, maybe. That's interesting. Oh. I'm gonna have to think about my team's order. Satanic. Okay. This should not be this complicated. Okay. No. Based. Like this. Swap to Goro. Put this down. Use Chiori. Switch first. Oh my goodness. This is so unnecessarily complicated. You're all the way over there, are you kidding? Come on. That... Well, that's still gone. Aino just does not have the field time for this team. That sucks. Whatever. Well then. Okay. That will be good for a time, maybe. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it ain't bad. Ain't too bad. I put this down. We're good here. Spin that and... Cool. Hit. Shade like canopy, and that's over. Fun. Ah, a little scuffed. Who do we want on a team like this? None of this is good. As in the color palette, or... It is very... Again, I really do love that they finally made a character who is just kit-wise a dedicated driver. For Durin, no less. It's really, really funny that Rowan's actually getting a show boss in Stygian next patch. Stygian next patch is Tulpa. the Watcher, Felon Vigil, One-Eyed Nihilida, whatever you want to call it, because that's a double PHEC DPS shill. And then the Wolf for Nicole and... Though to be fair, I'm kind of wonder, without... Oh... I guess I could run double Pyro, Bennett and Nicole for Varka, because you want to be running Lone with Durin. And you especially want to be running Melt against the Watcher. So, I would not want to be running Jeanlin, honestly. I guess it'd just be both Benny and Tulpa once. Mavica could use Yansan, to be fair, but still. That does mean more Night Soul Bursts. But just who do I want here? None of these characters are particularly good here. My goodness. Okay. Fremine wouldn't do much of anything. What could I even put together at this point? This is... Well, I just cooked some bullshit. Oh yeah, they are both medium models. Which is part of why he's stealing Scar's food. I'm going to need to use... I don't want that high. They can't do much of anything else. What? Who even? What? There's nothing. Make me one. Give him one with nothing. Okay. It's just... he's a DPS, but physical without any way to shred it is terrible. All these options are bad. There are no good options here. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They hate me. They hate me. I literally only need Moonsign here. But what am I gonna do with it? Oh! Cryo Fremine! No! Really? Okay. Stupid! I'm gonna have to run Friezenate. I'm not... How did it spawn there? Whatever. Yeah, I know people have tried to put, actual metric heights on those, but I don't know. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Let's just get rid of these guys. And, unsurprisingly, if you bring any Lunar, it's just over. Okay. You've got to be kidding. But we did pick the Cryo Boost. Oh my goodness. Who could we even... There was nobody we could even take that would make this team better. There just genuinely weren't very good options this time around. I don't have a good Cryo roster. Okay. Okay. It would have been nice if we'd gotten the mystery cache before, but the rare one, that would have given us more flowers per, but I guess that's not happening. Okay. We don't have any Geo. We're just getting this for the blessing level increase. Okay. That's fine. Hydro crystals. Well, wonder what kind it is. I showed Stone Burst. Cryo crystals boon. I'm not sure either of these are actually going to be doing anything here, because they still aren't telling us what element this one has. Okay. Well, it's the end. How exciting. World's biggest fraud. Let's just see what durations are for each of these. It's Papa's 20 seconds. 18 seconds. 9 seconds increases to 12 seconds. Actually, straight garbage. Okay. I have not done anything in the new area other than some of the Temple of Space quests. I try to do quests before I do exploration, because oftentimes the quest will gate certain amounts of exploration, and I like to do the exploration all at once if possible. Similarly, I save talking to people in the city for last. Well, let's bring it home. Ah, that's... Blessings, we got him at... My goodness. Deals more cryo damage. Lots of cryo crit damage. I wonder... And that's a res shred, too. Fun. Increased cryo damage, and what is... Maybe I should have given him the pieces I was saving for... Eula, well, whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be Freezing A. Raisin A. No, not like this. Like this. World's silliest team. Oh, it's Pyro Shield. That's fine by me. Okay. Shield Dash, and we are running Cryo Fremine. Interesting. I'm not so sure about this one. Okay. That's a shield, but it's a Geo. Oh, it's not the right kind of shield. It just isn't happening. I don't think. This sucks. Okay. Without... My goodness. Yeah, we needed a Geo Shield specifically, which is rough. Well, not actually, but I just... Oh, thank you. It's me, H. Jello. Is this? Wow. I think we may have to actually use our rewind. Wow. Yeah, because this one is not happening. I like Kaya. I hope he gets buffed. He's not very good right now. Which is sad. We do have a land cruiser now. And this is quite good, actually. Because we do have to run that rewind now. Okay. Okay. And if we do it like this, we could maybe use Z-Buy for both final parts. I mean, the main thing is that if you're running him on field, you basically have to use Chongus, which is a bad place to be, unfortunately. This should kind of work, I think. Maybe. Okay. Bounty's defeated. We don't really need that. What in the... That is a tremendous waste of my time. Okay. Come on. And... this should maybe be usable. I'm not sure. Thank you. And... Cool. Come on. Got another one here. Yeah, we can probably do this, I hope. I'm not... No, we can definitely handle this. Okay. And... Thank you. That means we'll be able to use Z-Buy to finish this off. That is exactly what we wanted. Okay. I love normal, non-crazy lunar chambers. They make my life so much more reasonable. I won't say good. Okay. No problem. My main is whoever's getting shilled. I don't really have a main proper. I roll for pretty much every character, is the thing. So let's get Ino. And who else do we have? We could maybe run Albedo. Definitely want Supreme Tide at this point. And attack, that won't really make a difference for me. Yeah, I have every character other than Ito and Ayato. For a while, I used Skara a lot. I actually got his C1 rolling from Miwu on the Samira Chronicle back in 6.0. Unfortunately, he's been bad for a while. Got to use him for Mika, but that was about it, and neither of those will do anything for me. So I healed, so that's actually decent for Goro. I guess we're gonna go for the Stone Streams then, because that one helps Zebai. She does not need attack. The team does not need either of those. Let me see. We need another character. Albedo's okay. We could go for Yelan too. I think we'd probably prefer Yelan at this point because we don't have Hexarai. Let's go for Yelan. It's energy too. So it is, the time has come. Time has come. Yeah, well, if you're still only doing Abyss, you can get away with having 2 teams. I mean, if you don't do any game, you can kind of get away with having none. But oh, goodness. Well, let's make this happen. Well, to be fair, HP would have helped Yelan, but that's about it. Okay. If you do Stygian, you can get away with having 3, but if you do Theater, which is kind of a check for roster size, you can't do that, really. Okay, so this is different than the one we ran previously, but... Oh, Chiyoda Inhale here still. Oh, okay. Did you start recently? Let's run this. See how well this works. I'm praying. Praying hard. Come on, you nasty, nasty thing. And perfect. Not perfect, but perfectly serviceable. And boom. 3, 4. Yep, this team is fantastic for this chamber. This is not going to be a problem at all. And yep, we've even got this going. Let's head for Canopy, and you're in an annoying position, but every single one of these is a kill. I'm happy to see this. Finish you off, and finish you off, and oh my goodness. Did we miss? I think we missed the crit. That's honestly very, very... No, we need to do that again. I hate to say it, Cryo has kind of been the worst element for a bit of time. It's gonna get a little bit better soon, because... Do you mind weeks and weeks at all? Just kit weeks? It's okay to say yes. Let's try this again and not miss any crits, and why did it put me the other way around? Whatever. And up. Huh? I don't like the fact that he can get stunned out of his flag. One more go. One more go. Just want to get a nice timing. And yep, that will... Really? Did that crit miss too? Might have. Or maybe a hit missed. Come on. Should we maybe go the other way around? Come on. Come on. Whatever. Yeah, without Oyuga, we're missing some, aren't we? I think we may be. Okay, come on. Something is not right here. Something is not right here. Come on. Come on. And let's not waste that hit. And that's good. It did connect properly. 2, 3, 4. Nice. And okay. Let's finish you off. It's a little teensy bit of a rotation. And finish off with the canopy. Should do it. Fantastic. It's over. Nice. So, neither of those are going to be especially good. Let's just get the last 2 blessing levels for minor increases. Neither of those will do anything, because we're not bringing in the cryo and all. That's fine. So, let's make this happen. Don't have any hex. Come on. Come on. Should not be all that much of a worry. This is going to be maybe a little bit tighter than I like it to be. I'm definitely going to need to iframe some things. But the damage itself does not lie. Okay. And okay. Did it actually... Oh no, it's the shields that it's actually put on me on its own. You've been hoisted by your own petard. It actually means being lifted into the air by your own explosion. I thought a petard was an article of clothing that could be hung on, but it's actually a type of explosive. So let's finish this out with our lovely Zubai. Horse attack, and it's over. Thank you. Okay, what Hilitril camp? I mean, what if I don't want you to leave? There we go. I'm ballin', just did theater. That's all. Also, friendly reminder, since a new person came, there's a link to a community Discord in the description, which is mainly just for keeping track of schedules and schedule updates in case I'm too tired and stuff. They come out every Sunday, also on YouTube and such, but that's the best way to keep track of them. So that was pretty scuffs. I will say that we got a number of kind of used a lot of our best characters early on that I might like. Understandable. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break and then, now that theater's over, and then move on to Abyss and Stygian. So yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get healing bonus in Abyss, because that would make it easier to, heal off the moon cocoon. Well, it depends. We might not need to heal off the moon cocoon, actually. Against Moon Gecko. It was really nice getting to use Navia against the Moon Gecko here. Then, of course, Skirk Freeze and all sorts of very scuffed teams, because kind of used a lot. We got our good characters earlier on than maybe I might have liked, but it's honestly pretty cool when I have to struggle at least a little bit. 10 minutes, my rear. Fair enough. It's everything. We already got one, the devil. That's the sun. In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in terms of philosophy or mystery, so what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Being spread over all the earliest, most brilliant light, the shared story of the countless stars in the universe, the direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world, never even blessed by the grace of light and heat, all that grows in all ideals. What about truth? Pokemon Black and White. It's basically Dendro. Let's get the sun. They made a whole card just for Dendro. Okay. Honestly... maybe it's just because I'm chopped and unk, but rarely is something more important than catching up on sleep. Okay. What? Which one? Choose a Hilitril camp for me. I've asked you. Okay. Let's get these. Claim rewards. Bunch of artifact juice. Fun. Not quite. Talent books. 3 toy medals. Decent amount of money. And oh look, it's more elixirs. Good stuff. Oh, let's pick these up. And... Bubbles drifting. No, I didn't mean to take that one. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Valiant Hero. Reader Inspired. It's Yaoi. Ready for battle. Actually, no, it's just shoujo. I mean, it could be any. It's just like that Edward Elric meme. Matatril or Lawatril? Little friend, flying squirrel, and bleary eyes. Somebody is tired. It's kind of wild how quickly they put these out. It's a lot faster than you could ever get them. You know, if you get all the keys, you will literally have more keys than you know what to do with, but You know, at this point, you have to waste them. They haven't added trails fast enough. The keys I got from this are going to go to waste. Don't have anything to spend them on. And I can't claim these. My inventory is full. These are going to get wasted. It sucks. Okay, well, I'll go fight a Hilichurl camp for you. Gotta turn the machines off from time to time, or else they'll just run until they get all busted out. You push them, and sooner or later, they might just blow up in your face. Humans are pretty much the same. Okay. So I'd acquire a snack break. I stuck some cream cakes in my sleeves earlier. Here, have some. Kurumukake. Oh, just checking you didn't bring Inefa, did you? We could not bring her this season, so no. Yeah, I'll go do that after talking to these people real quick. Did I ever mention I have a comment? That's Life magazine where I help readers with their problems. Miss Hina mentioned. I only get to communicate with them in writing, but even though I never meet them face to face, I know that the camaraderie between us is real. Whenever I encounter in this domain, it's a valuable experience. I'm sure it will come in handy one day and allow me to help more people. You know, actually, what I could do, I could go fight the Hilichurl local legend they added this patch. Does that count as clearing out a camp to you? A safe house home. I'm not a fan of using safe houses that I've personally vetted and kitted out, but this is better than nothing. Okay. What if you don't need... Yeah, there is. I'll show you. Exploring this domain is one heck of a big job, but I wanted to get it over and done with in one go. It's like neither the rules of this place nor my stamina would allow it. You should conserve your energy too. Don't run yourself ragged. It's not worth it. Okay. And horse. All things in moderation, such as the natural way. Rest first, after that, see that which lies before you with clear eyes before carefully determining your next steps. Thus is the only path that leads to triumph. Thank you. Speak very succinctly. Okay. So, I guess now's the time. We can go fight Trolldrick. He's over in this arena. We can take the back path. Or actually, you know what? You know what? We could maybe... what do you mean, wet? It depends. I tend to vary it based on the day. I get people from all over the world, so I like to vary it. So that they can... there are fans in Europe, there are fans in Asia. So, I'm in Eastern time. Usually it's 8 p.m., 3 p.m., or 11 a.m. On Fridays, it's 8 p.m. generally. Well, as of right now, things changed. Previously, I was doing 8 p.m. on 9 p.m. on Fridays, and then 3 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays, but right now I'm doing it at 8 p.m. on Fridays, 3 p.m. on Saturdays, 11 a.m. on Sundays pretty reliably, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I tried to, then I took Thursday off because I was kind of tired, 8 p.m. Tuesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 11 a.m. Thursday. Yep, it's in the new area. Oh, we even got rain. This is going to make our life a little easier. There's a camp here, but I'm focusing on the local legend. Got an arena here just like in Dada Upa. Our stamina come back and take you down. This guy is basically just the mystifying Mega Troll. Trolldrick Vador of Blood. Okay. Thank you. Eventually you're going to make a cook pot. Oh my goodness. That actually straight up missed. Oh my goodness. Alright, when is your cook pot coming? Come on. Alright, are you even going to put your cook pot out? We may be able to kill you before the cook pot comes out. No, here it is. we are going to have to destroy it entirely to stop cooking. Oh my goodness, this requires a lot of... Oh lord. Well, it's fine. Destroy it and... Hot kill them! Hey, it works. And that's all 3 objectives too. Fantastic. So there you go. That's the Hilitrol local legend. I hope that counts as clearing out a Hilitrol camp to you. There we go. Found and immediately defeated. Okay, okay. A Samatrol adept at making delicious fish soup and who appears to enjoy a particular prestige among the local tribes. Legend has it that in the ancient underground kingdom where cooking ingredients were scarce, this pot was regarded as a symbol of the Praetorian Legion. As such, the Legion's commander was also known as the ladler of broth. The said kingdom has long since passed into history. This tradition has somehow survived, albeit in distorted form. That would have been Conrad. They just had mushrooms and meat. The local legend Trildrick. Deal damage to the delicious hot pot summoned by Trildrick and defeat it. Oh, so basically you have to kill it by... Oh, that's fun. Kill it using the hot pot. Oh, that's crazy. Get Mondstadt grilled fish as the reward before you can finish cooking with the delicious hot pot. Now let me check something. I did not do it with Kaya. Oh, are you? Aw. Let me guess. Filipino? Indonesian? Not in a bad way, but... Let me just check. Yeah. It doesn't say how much percentage max HP is true physical damage. Gets a lot of... resistance. Incomplete. Unique Fury Bar. Oh, progress is halted during rainy weather. So the rainy weather meant nothing was going to happen with the pod anyway. Okay. Blast of energy is pyro damage. Interesting. It's complete, incomplete, enraged. So basically you have to kill him by destroying the cook pot. I think I'll test it on my own time how much damage that actually deals to him. Okay. Proud or ashamed? That's the real question. Also, we need to do this one in order to... We need to do the world quest in order to unlock him. So there should probably be... I don't know if it's going to cap out at 30, because... The last area in this patch cycle, apparently this patch cycle ends with 6.7 instead of 6.8, and then we go to Stygian in August, which is interesting because it kind of makes sense, because goodness knows that they've extended it for a while at this point. As in, we got Inazuma in July, and we got Nodcry in September. Since a full slate of year of patch cycles is slightly longer than a year it goes. Gets pushed back a little farther every single year, so they had to, reset it, steal March a bit. But this, it went from 7, then to 8. If it's 8 again, this should be at 30. This is 3 more for 24. Streets are saying that we're getting Columbina's Lunar Palace, so we're probably getting... I'm a fool. I'm sorry. I forgot to get rid of the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm actually big dumb. But I use VTube Studio. In terms of making it, I did not make this. I commissioned it from a person from the great state of Indonesia named... He's on Twitter. He was on VGen until he bet on a bad horse and defeat local legend Trildrick, deal damage to the delicious hot pot. Summon by Trildrick and defeat it. Beat Trildrick before you can finish cooking with the delicious hot pot. Samatrol adapt, yada yada. Don't know what I showed before I got this, but it... Like I said, the wiki does not show for sure. Doesn't know how much damage it's dealing. I'll have to test that out my own time. Yeah, very clearly you need to... You need to make sure he never completes the attack. If you use Pyro, it cooks faster. Hydro stops it cooking, and Rain will do that too, which we got, which was great. And then, yeah, you have to defeat it using... I mean, does this mean you have to defeat him by breaking the pot? I think that kind of implies it. Huh. Well, regardless, 7, 7, 8 more, 8 more. So, this patch with Dorman and the Temple of Space, we got an overworld area and an instanced area that was connected to it. If we get the same with Columbina's Lunar Palace, which is supposed to be 6.7, you know, bring back Sandrone. Probably get Hyperborean Ruins in Nodcry. In the northwest or something. Now, if you really want, I'll go and take an actual Hilichurl camp down. It makes you feel good. What's a big Hilichurl camp? Max rewards where? What is the biggest Hilichurl camp? It might be this one still. With the big mecha. Not like the city. A mech suit. Yeah, I think it's that one over in Fontaine. I'll be nice to you. Okay. Sure. Okay. Gaia. You know, I don't think he has any artifacts on him right now. This will make things marginally more interesting. Yeah, give him one with nothing. I mean, I was just going to use the Linnea team, Linnea Zebai team to do it, but if this is fine with you too. He can take the red Kaza sword and just hit him a little bit. Get happy. I hope he gets some nice Hexrai buffs. I hope they maybe include an on-field infusion. I don't know. I don't know. Quality. Look, physical Kaya. Okay. Oh. You know, that teleport is cool. I forgot it existed. You know, when I was starting out, I used on-field DPS Kaya for most things. Then eventually I started swapping between Amber charge shots and Lisa normals to just use overloads. And that worked for a while. And then I learned how actually using artifacts worked. For months, I didn't use artifacts at all because I didn't play endgame or anything. It was interesting. Well, there you go. Rejoice. And now I really do need to go to the bathroom, or else I'm gonna pop, and that would not be fun. So, I will be right back. BRP. Right. But as I was about to say, cryo reactions are about to get a big buff. In that, apparently, a cryo version of lunar reactions is going to be the primary gimmick for Snezhnaya. Streets are saying lunar reaction damage. One side is normal and charge attack damage. Best team is... That's right. We are going to run... No problem. No prob. Z-Buy team, first side. Make sure everyone's got the right stuff on them. And this should not be an issue. And Yon-san with the fork. That's right. It's Malvika. Actually. Malvika Satvali. We're not going to be getting reliable melts. So we don't need to worry about using her burst or having meaningful energy recharge on her. Yon-san and Chosker. There should be no worry about you having the right stuff. Albaden. Silken, Albaden. Golden. Yep. And... Night Sky. And for this one here, okay. Alright. Do this. As in Blazing Suns. And... Chloe's got, yep, Fav Codex, and... You don't... It's not like we need healing on this team. You're just going full EM. Energy recharge on Yon-san. And you can take the fork, because it's slightly better than Tamayurite. Actually, decently better. Okay. Let's run this. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Should not be any issue. It's very, very... There's no... Don't use two DPSs on the same team. Neither Varka nor On, welcome back, has any off-field capabilities. Okay, and... Yep, and... Go ahead. And well, if you avoid that entirely. Give up on... Oh, Dotori with... Yeah. Wait for their Hexride buffs. Presuming those happen. Okay. Skill damage again. What? Okay. And no issue at all. Wow. Okay. And... I know this is 4-9, but this is crazy. Okay. And go here. Stop down, and this should kill, shouldn't it? Yep, that'll kill. The thing about Goen is that he's an on-fielder for sub-DPSs that are meant to be dealing more damage than him. The two teams you can make that work for are, though he might actually end up being okay with, Sandrone for Winter Charge, maybe. I mean, Winter Conduct. I mean, Stellar Conduct. Who knows? But the main thing is, right now that works with Thurina and Escoffier as a freeze-type team, and you'd be running Mona, Furina, Escoffier, and him. Or you would run him with, say, Durin, Nicole, and... Who would be... I guess you could VV with Prune. Probably Prune or Venti, but... You shouldn't, but you can if you want. I won't pretend it's a good idea. Resinless behavior, though. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. But it's... a double DPS core is never a good idea. Thank you, and... we won't do any damage to that Scion, really. Okay. And... go ahead. See ya. That actually took some time. I hate those things. Yeah. Maybe I should say yes. Make you suffer or something. That would be too mean. So I won't. Foliar Swift and... I know they don't. Not after you do Raiden's second story quest, no. So no. Normal and charged. Sure. Let's see. And... well, it's not just finishing the Archon quest that lets you do it. You have to finish Raiden's second story quest. Because... the first story quest... the end of the Archon quest just ends the rebellion. If you're wanting to end the Sakoku decree, the closed country decree, you have to beat her second story quest. Yeah, the... okay. And... thank you. Kill. And... not broken. What? Oh my goodness. Do not... those are your mod instincts. That's not good. Well, nice to see you, and I'm happy I was able to help you sleep, it seems. You know, something therapeutic need. Okay. Sleeper Eigen. Thank you, Linnea. Sleeper Eigent. Yeah, it... don't hurt people. And... not real. Fuck burning. Okay. And we're just gonna go for a few shots. This is actually kind of annoying. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, you are going up Hawaii. That's fun. Did I tell you that my mom's side of the family's all from the Big Island? And you're going to... is it Oahu or Maui? I think you said Maui, right? Diamond head and all. Okay. And finish this out. That gets that back, and may as well go for the canopy. I mean, it's 410. It's 410. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Nice. Stop and get that going. So get the deal here, and not death, but close. Over. But you can get pretty much anything in the Philippines, right? Yeah, this is what we want to do for each side. Josker. You got volcanoes, you got tsunamis. You do have ube, right? Because I know the ube craze was recent. Okay. Yeah, oh, Hawaii. Hawaii's awesome. It's very hard to go to... oh my goodness, that hitbox lingered long enough that the second wave got hit too. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, because it's part of America. For better or worse. Yeah, Hawaiian independence is interesting conceptually. I mean, because in the end... I mean, you know, a tourist economy is an economy, but their economy is fundamentally a tourist economy. Alright. Let's take you down. I mean, if you've been to Hawaii, you've been to the United States. It is a state of the United States, so legally at least that is the United States. For better or worse. Okay. 3. Hello. And you, Gator. Nice. And, oh, it's just another one. 3 of these dudes in sequence, that's crazy. Okay. But if we hit them before they've summoned it, they won't have resistance. Okay. Cool. And... thank you. And... stun again. Slash again. It is partially survivorship bias in the sense that people are not going on social media to post about when they get bad rolls. They're only posting when they get good rolls. You know, you're seeing the good and none of the bad. You're getting very skewed perception of what it actually looks like. Also, sometimes it is luck. Okay, and set that down. Thank you. We don't need healing here. Oh, it's only 1. Wow. Okay. I should do it. Well, as in terms of customs, a lot of it is because of all the endangered species they've got. Which is interesting. Alright, we are not going to be able to get its gauge, but I mean this is the Shroom Lord. I don't really care. Okay. Cool. No, we want to switch. Thank you. Thank you, Malvika. That didn't do it. Okay, cool. That's over. Big shot. So Lunar Crystal is a normal as a charge. Yep, this is how we want to handle it. This is the team. Bunch of Tenebrous Mimesis, Golems, Wild Hunt, and Magu Genki. Wow. Type 2 Bapala. I hate the Genki. I go for normals and charge. Chaska needs more help. Let's see how this goes. It's 12 golems. Shouldn't be too bad, but still, lots of fire. Okay. And okay. 3, 4. I should probably try to group them up a little more confidently. Maybe. It's not a big deal. And okay. Let's try that again. So in that case, probably try to stay in the center. It wouldn't be that hard. Tartaglia is probably the easiest boss at this point. Honestly, more than Devon. Cool, let's see if we can group them up slightly. Okay, come on. And go for that, and not quite what I would have wanted. We can hit them both if we're careful. Yeah, just like that. Cool. And that didn't quite do it. Whatever. And let Dina catch. Not there. Cool. And that right now. The gravity interference handle that, and last one. This should not be any problem. They're gone. Thank you. Attack. Bapala. And Yon Sun. I'm mostly for the damage buff. Let's get this going. And here we are. That was maybe a little more than I would have liked. Get that going while we're still Night Soul. Cool. And get that down. That's kind of rough. How much damage that's going to do? Good amount of damage. Cool. Just got to keep circling around, and I don't like that you can move like that. Rather unpleasant for me at least. Okay, cool. Magu. And... still rough. And this should be darn good. Take you out, take it down. It's a few more in the chamber. Should do it. There we are. Thank you, Chaska. Okay. And skill damage, max HP. Only the max HP would really do much of anything. Most of these characters aren't really dealing skill damage. Okay. And handle this again. We probably did not need to do that dodge, but that's okay. And almost there. That did hit correctly. Good. Thank you. 3, 4, and is that just one rotation? That was one rotation. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we are. That's going to be kind of rough in terms of getting your energy back as well. Okay. Come on. Hit. And... oh. It's rough. Should have spent a little bit more time, but that's okay. You can catch those particles this time. I should be good. Okay. Yeah, this is not a particularly strong game. That's good. We're gonna need another one going. Not really. Come on. And please, please. Okay. Where you going? Not much of anywhere. All we gotta do is keep spinning, and I think that's the end of you. That is in fact the end of you. Fantastic. So in that case, EM, we'll go for EM. Okay. So this means Moon Cocoon wise. Come on. Yep, this is what we wanted. We will be able to take you down without having to worry at all about any of your garbage. And yep, it should be over now. Already, I think. Come on. And no, we're in a slightly rough position. We can brute force this. Don't care about the healing. Oh, no. We're gonna need to try that. We're gonna need to do that. Okay. Okay. All we really need to do is save the canopy for the end. Don't need to use it that early. Okay. Let's run this. Run this now. Cool. And big lunar crystal. It's 2, 3, 4. Save the canopy. 3, 4, and oh look! It's time for you to take a big fat hit. Thank you. And it's not perfect. Oh, come on. No, we may as well use the canopy. Thank you. There are 5 billion people. It's luck of the draw, and it's a numbers game. Thank you. So, we are gonna go this full. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. And the more damage we feed in, the better. That we probably want to be moving through. It is what it is. Can we? Almost. Not quite. Maybe it's in terms of what's missing or not. We are gonna need to get one heal. It's kind of rough. Come on. This is honestly harder than the one in Cheater. Not as bad as Stygian though, but to be fair, what is? Okay. Dodge that entirely. Thank you. Oh my goodness, it went the wrong way, you're kidding. Stupid. Bruh. Canopy does deal 2 hits. I am putting altogether too much thought into this. But I want this to be nice and clean, so that's life. Come on. And did that even whatever. 3, 4, and 3, 4. Thank you. And you are going to run that. Okay, I guess. Cool. And finish off with the canopy. Very pretty. Nice. Okay, it's we are going to want to funnel to Yan Sun slash again, and okay, cool, it's fine. Right in the middle of our damage window. That was maybe a little inefficient, but it's not an incredibly huge deal. Slash again. And all we have to do is keep moving. This is not going to be a particularly difficult one. Thank you. And okay, again, thank you. No, that sucked. That really sucked. Okay. Ooh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. And Shaska ruined it for us. Let's try this again. Voidstone Anchor, and for you. Thank you. And dodge. Well, if we take that hit. Guess it's not the end of the world. That is. Whatever. And for you. And for you. And come on. Thank you. Columbina did it. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's unacceptable. It is very funny that a lot of these bursts solely exist for style. Oh well. We need to dodge the one laser beam that is going to hit us. That's the main thing. Okay. And yep, we did manage to dodge successfully. 3, 4, and okay. A lot of that is kind of throwing me off. Start with Aluga, feed to you to make our resonance slightly better. And you've been healed up to full, so Canopy will do it. Not really. Force will do it. There you go. Okay. So in that case, feed Yansa. Feed Yansa. She must grow. Okay. And there we go. Lots of nice Night Soul hits. Stay pretty close to break the board a little bit faster. Cool. And there we are. Mavu. I switch to Citron. And here we are. Big slash. And all we gotta do is continue moving. Nice reaction spam, and at the end of the salvo, we will hit like that, thank you, and finally, should be the last one without issue. You're over there, what a stupid place for you to be. End it now. See ya, and that's Abyss. That's over. Zuba's a DPS. She is currently kind of the best DPS in the game. This team that I'm using right now, Columbina, Aluga, Winne, and Zebai, has, in terms with investment, the highest damage cap in the game. It is currently kind of the whale team. The lunar characters all have... Every lunar reaction has, you know, Columbina and then one devoted 5-star off-fielder, one devoted 5-star on-fielder. Zebai is that on-fielder TPS. It also gets Aluga as a sort of devoted 4-star off-fielder. So it's got the most things going into it, because the best lunar charge team is Inefa is the off-field sub-DPS, Columbina is the buffer/sub-DPS, Flynn's is the on-field DPS, and then it gets Sucrose. It does not have a devoted character. In the same way, for Lunar Bloom, you've got Welma is the off-fielder, no real sub-DPS capabilities, unless you get her to C6. Actually, technically, never Welma is Bina Nahida, or actually, I think it's a Nilu at C2 or higher for her Dendro Shred. It's kind of here or there. Is the best whale team. Though that team has no sustain, Zebai builds defense so she kind of doesn't need sustain, and it still has Linnea for healing. And it even gets a shield from Columbina's Constellations, which is even crazier. It's Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, and then either Nihita or Neo. It does not have a devoted 4-star, but it kind of doesn't need one. It is very fragile in comparison, though, because, again, Linnea is a healer, Inef is a shielder. Lauma gets healing at C1 or higher, but even then, really, it's kind of, yeah. Not that I know personally, but basically, Lauma has quills, so to speak. Flat added damage to Lunar Bloom or regular Bloom reaction hits, but ideally Lunar Bloom, because then that can crit, unlike Normal Bloom. Normal Bloom can crit with Lauma or Nihita, Lauma base or Nihita C2, but it's not all that good. It's really meant to be for buffing Nefer's on-field Lunar Bloom hits. And in particular, Lauma's C6 and Nefer's C6 hits synergize to a hilarious degree in that Nefer deals more Lunar Bloom hits when she's at C6. Columbina also gets more of her Lunar Bloom hits as you get more cons for her. And Lauma goes from a maximum of 36 Lunar Bloom quills, which basically are all going to get eaten up by Columbina's additional Lunar Bloom hits at C0 and Nefer's at C0, but Nefer at C6 gets more Lunar Bloom hits, which might be too much. You're going to be running out of Lauma's Bloom buff. And the thing about Nefer is that she's not really that great on her own. She's basically a gun for Lauma's Lunar Bloom Quill buff bullets, which are called Pale Him. At C6, Nefer is kind of using those too quickly for Lauma to replenish unless you've got Lauma C6. But if you've got both of them together, you get hilariously busted synergy. So that's more or less what it is. Okay. So, now I'm gonna go and switch Linnea's artifacts. Oh, they were asking about Zebai and whether she was a DPS, because she is. And I was talking about specifically how Nefer honestly isn't that great on her own. She is basically a gun for Lauma's Pale Him Bloom Quill bullets. That's about it. Let's get defense percent. Yeah. To be fair, it was the same guy who did the art, but still. Okay, should be. It's a VV Circlet, and it's the only defense percent artifact I've made. That's true. So you take this for now. I'm going to just run this again. Here's our Stygian. Okay. After this, I guess I'll do a little bit of TCG. Okay. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Annie Ace. What's going on? What's good? Just gonna chill out here. Time for the evil gecko. Voidstone Anchor. You want to catch that. Okay. And we are going to want to dodge some of these laser beams. That's good. Cool. And, yep, that's actually it. There we go. That's definitely kind of a waste. Okay. And, cool. You need to heal. Thank you. Okay. And I definitely wanted to use that canopy, but that's fine as well. Come on. And this should do it. Should be able to take you down to 4. You do another Void Step Reiteration, I think. And we're very, very close, and will that do it? No, we're just barely not there. Come on. Sure, sure. I'll know something. Try that again. We kind of messed that up. Anyway. So as long as we dodge that, one laser beam, we're good to go. And there we go. 3, 4, and 3, and there we go. This is how we want to handle this. Get that Tina, and yep, perfect. This is what we wanted. Match to go up, significantly decrease its geo resistance, and yeah. We are kind of over-capping on crit due to its crit buff, but that's honestly okay. I don't mind all that much, and this should be just fine now. Cool. And now, go for the canopy. This, as long as we don't miss any important crits, I think we should be fine where we are now. Come on, come on, come on. Is it over? It is in fact over. Please, please, please. That was pretty scuffed. But it worked. Okay. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. So, did you get someone, did you get Zebai, or did you keep going? That's kind of the question. When you mean you lost? I mean, you didn't lose 2 50-50s in a row, because you got a guarantee after, right? Yeah. I hope they buff Kaching, but some people were thinking that they would get Xion/Adeptus faction buff soon, because of some merchandise they were doing that had Yanfei, Zhongli, Zibai, Chi-Chi, Zhao, Hutao, and Zhanyun on it. So that would theoretically be our Liyue Hexrai, which does not, and Ganyu, does not include Kaching. So it would mean that she's still gonna suck, unfortunately. It was great when Dendra made her good. It sucked when Dendra got taken away and made her bad. Yeah. Let's run this here. You mean to her? Here's our team. Come on. Come on. We're not going to be getting rid of Apple's shield with this part of the rotation. That's good, because it means we don't have to worry about wasting anything, really. Okay, and good, good, good. And maybe we wanted to actually hit with that. Well, this does mean that we've got more time in the tank for Shaska's own portion of the rotation, so it's kind of hard to say. Well, whatever. And, that is a hit apiece. And, yeah, it's decent. Keep going, keep shooting. This is not really the best team for this fight. It's actually Mavica, unsurprisingly, but Chaska's getting shielded right now, so we're using Chaska. Okay, and... oh goodness, we messed that up slightly. Gonna need to hold on a little longer. Let's go here. And you need to catch your own particles. We're gonna shoot a little bit more. Try to stay close so Twali can stack up some of the bonus hits if possible. Maybe. Okay, cool. Thank you. And it's on cool down. I picked that up. There we go. Good. Okay. Keep going. And do we have any left after? Yep, we can shoot that out. Nice. Cool. And go ahead. She does not need that. Go for another hit. Keep on going. Break this Void Ward again. Come on. You make sure we don't miss. And come on. And there we are. Cool. Probably should have maybe gotten a few more hits, but that's okay. And at the end of this, we are going to use her burst again. It is very funny to be using Escaffier's signature on Yansan. Okay. And there we are. Another slash. And not sure. Hate that. We are going to be getting this right down to the wire. Unfortunate. As long as we break this at all, we're going to be in a decent position. What in the... Okay. Oh, that was really lame. I hate that it gets to do all these attacks that make it really intangible. Who said that was fair? At least it's dead now. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. See ya. Well, last one is going to be Nefer. And then I think I might run this and show off what the good teams are, because this... I'd be using Flynn's, really. Okay. Let's go for this. 2, 1. Let's make this happen. That's right, we want to start off with Nefers in order to give, I know, a few more particles. Learn! And that will put us at exactly enough. Thank you. Come on, that was really, really bad RNG on the Gus. Okay. Thank you. And get that out. Thank you. And dodge. Dodge. And thank you. That was more or less exactly what we did. Thank you. We're going to go for one more hit. Thank you. And go for Hail and Stacks. Go for your circle. And thank you. That allows us to get a few more in here. That's fine. Okay. And a little worried, and you are going to go on that again, I believe. Cool. And as soon as we have that handy, perfect. Come on, you wretched thing. Okay, cool. And this should finish it out. And cool. Go for Nikita, and as long as we get the cancellation, perfect. And this should finish it out. Last kicks, and now you're gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. You beat the Papua by either dealing lots of Night Soul hits with a character like Chaska, or to a lesser extent, Yansan or Kinich. The other thing about Kinich is that he can also proc Burning. It's high frequency elemental damage, which Burning also works right. Kinich has both lots of Night Soul hits and Burning, so he can deplete its shield very, very quickly, actually. You know what? Let's try. Let's try real quick. But the big thing is that it also takes damage based on the damage absorbed by the ward. So as long as you've got Night Soul, or maybe to a lesser extent Burning, you can focus on damage. So the best team here is honestly Mavika's. Let's honestly try real quick and see. I've never actually run the Durin team before. It would be our Deepwood holder. Guess we could be really funny and run Deepwood Durin. No, not really, not really. Let's try Emily. Maybe. And then Bennett, perhaps. Sure. Right, because he's in here. Kinich isn't even on here. That's sad. And right now Kinich is... Let's give you 1,000 Blazing Suns, because you can use that too. Right now Chaska's holding the attack one. Let's just see how this works, if this works at all. But then I'll try it with Mavika to get a better time record and see if I can beat... He's at 245. I can definitely make that better. Okay. Yeah. Let me just see how this works, if at all. Okay. Ruben, you need lots of help. Okay. Cool. Let's try that again. But as you can see, Burning's taking it down nice and fast. The other thing is that with Kinich, they don't have him, right? You would not want to be using... Come on. And... Thank you. Cool. you would not want to be using his special shot. Because damage isn't really helping, you're just trying to stop hits, really. And thank you. That's okay, I guess. And okay. Come on. Now we can kind of make this work. Can we get a 5th shot? We cannot get a 5th shot. That sucked. Kinda. Okay. He's just not good enough is the problem. It's sad. Okay. We're just gonna stay in the middle here. And... no, why not? Why not? Okay. And... cool. Yeah, as you can see, this team's got some issues, and we're not getting the shred that normally makes it better. And it honestly does not line up all that well with its vulnerability windows either, which is sad. Okay. Yeah, this just is not hacking it. Poor Keenage. Right now I'm playing Pokemon. Legend ZA, I should be beating it tomorrow. That'll be at... that may not be at a great time for you. Well, I don't know. You might be able to catch the tail end. I mean, all the VODs go on YouTube, but one way or the other. Oh, that's part of the problem. She had... no one even had Deathmatch. What am I doing? Let's try that again. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, let's just try this again. That did connect, but it was in a rather unpleasant state. Okay. Come on, come on. Ouch, ouch. Oh, there's thunder. It would be possible and funny, although not good, for things to end early because of the thunder. Okay. And just as so... yeah, that is not where things to be running at all. Come on. And... poor Emily, she's just not good. And thank you. Another shot comes out. Very nice. That's fun, I guess. We should probably be trying to run that forward. Yeah, that's whatever. And I don't really like the part where we get vaporized. Okay, cool. And okay. Thanks. And another one, because why not? That does snapshot, if I recall correctly. This is fun, but still. I mean, we still are getting the Denver Shred even without deep, but it's just not as good. Okay. Thank you. And he does have a very cool way of running, but it just ain't really it, to be honest. Okay. And yeah, problem is... oh, that is actually lined up successfully. Nice. We are still not going to be able to beat this thing. That's fine. And focus on... okay. Annoying. Yeah, that just means you're having fun, right? I hope. Maybe. Oh, Keenage. Why are you so terrible? Maybe Deepwood would have helped. Lining up the damage windows would have also helped, but it's... the big issue is that the team has to worry about the damage window at all. The Chaska teams and the Mavica teams can just run their rotations normally without having to complicate anything at all. And it still works just fine. Which raises the question. Okay, let's take that back. I think it would be fun to get a signature eventually, but still. Now, I will be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, and probably ending around 7 p.m. Eastern, which would be at 9 p.m. for you. So if you popped in, it's me, H. Jello, or Jello Ranting. That's what my queue called you. It doxed you. That would be... we're going to give Satwali the energy recharge sands and see if we can get a better time than our friend over there. Okay, cool. Should be fine. Let's run the Mavu team, though of course the Chaska team was mostly for fun. And Benny and Satwali. Fair. Let's keep on going, and everything's correct. No issue there. No issue, no issue, no issue. And Moongecko, I was able to get down to 64 earlier. That's true. Welcome back. Let's see if we can do it this time. Okay, and Moonstep. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. No worries. 3, 4, and 1, 2. I dodged that successfully. Very, very good. Kinda, sorta. And I thank you. Nice. Oh, that's part of the issue. Particle catch was slightly worse somehow. Yeah, the main thing though is that the reason I wanted Keenage signature specifically is that originally, oh goodness, it was supposed to be the Lava Dragon statue, which is the Keenage show boss last patch, and it did not end up being the case. So that's why rolling for him was not as much of a priority. But rolling for him in Sig, as he didn't get a rerun when some people thought he might. But, okay, cool. And for that, thank you. 2, 3, 4. You don't have to worry about that hit that much, huh? Nice. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Luga, and handle it. And shredding is working as expected and planned. 2, 3, 4. Should be able to take you down before all this ends, I hope. Cool. And we need to... Something is happening here. Probably because of Chevy or something. Good question, honestly. Okay. Because I know he was with Chevy on that last rerun, which was pretty nice. And okay. Start that 1, laser beam. Cool. 3, 4. Nice. And head that 4, beam of yourself. And you don't have the juice. Annoying. And cool. That did connect, but something is going on here. Something is going on here. Come on. Everyone has lots and lots of crits, so it's pretty nice there. And just gotta see how well any of this works. And come on. I think it might be some crit misses on some of Thena's interference, perhaps. I don't know for sure. And wow. It's gotta be crit misses on Linnea. So she's got strong crits. Alright. Okay. Catch that if you will. Just stunning, maybe. That's 64 that we got earlier. I thought the iframe would work, but it's something we actually have to physically dodge. Come on. And... she did end up not catching that particle that she usually does. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and that's fine. No problem. Enjoy your dishes, if that's possible. And, okay. Oh, that honestly sucked. What I need to do. I need to let Linnea catch those particles. That's the big thing. Okay. Second time around, she needs to catch. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of a slight stall, honestly. And I guess that doesn't count as once. Interesting. Okay. And okay. Go for it. Nice. That's more or less what we needed. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be slightly better. record, I think. And, oh, nice. You go ahead, put you down. As long as we don't miss important crits, we should be okay. I hope something is unpleasantly different, and I'm not sure what. Okay. Yeah, how did we go from barely missing to barely... You know, let's try it with the crit rate circlet. Might be a little painful, but... We would need to focus a lot more, and battering her is the other thing. Lord. So here's the defense circlet. Huh. It's got some energy recharge. No problem. That is a fun line. I do like that line. Let's just try this again, honestly. Let's get this slightly better, see how well we can make the others work, and see if we can do anything for... I don't need to beat him by much. I just need to beat him. We need to shave off... Enjoy your Fortnite, by the way. Oh, goodness. 245, and we're at 258. We need to shave off 13 seconds. Okay. Alright. And... Come on. Thank you. And we need to catch that. Sure. Okay. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. You know, I could and probably should be trying some of the somewhat more complicated combos. That's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just increase the number of hits. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. And no, we didn't miss with that. That's good. What in the... Okay. This means we are going to... No, we did get that mountain. That's good. 2, 3, 4, and... 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Thank you. And then it catches particles. Cool. 1, 2. This is the team. And, cool. Focusing on the actual damage being dealt. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I. Okay. Spin. And then it. Cool. 1, 2, and. Cool. Thank you. Let's just do our best to handle that. We probably wanted to hit with that slash. Okay. Thanks. Cool. And we can get one more of this. Come on, What the? Okay, come on, die! That was scuffed, but it worked. Cool. I'm not even sure that was better, was it? Yeah, we need to focus on... Also just doing dash combos or something at this point. What are those Mavica dash combos? Dash charge. Perfect execution. To forward? What does the F stand for? Finisher? Oh, finisher. To finisher. Finisher dash. Dash charge. To finisher dash. Interesting. Two finishers. How does that... Welcome back. How does that combo even work? I'm not going to think too hard about it. Linnea, Chaska sucks. That's that simple. And... Benny. Cool. And... Cool. And... Alright, okay. Thank you. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not sure how much of a difference that would have made. At this point, maybe I should just be doing normals, honestly. Just in terms of getting rapid hits. Charge dash normal. Okay. And, well, if you really want Chaska, I guess. But Chaska sucked even on launch. She's just not good. It's sad. But, I mean, she's just not an especially strong character, is the thing. Okay, and... Okay, what maximizes the hits? If we're not even going to be melting. Mavic Overload combo. Also, technically... Oh, Shionen should be using Archaic Petra on this team, technically. Cyclic and Akasha talk... It doesn't talk about the combo. Kill yourself. What in the... Dash. Jump. More consistent. To final. Okay. Finisher, dash, and... Interesting. On-field melt. And for the combo with Overload, what's the fastest hits dealt? Charge 2 dash. Huh. It's not talking about Overload combo options. Whatever. Okay, that, to be fair, Kutching mains has been, like, apparently they were all pedophiles or something. Or at least their admin was a pedophile or something, so people don't really use it anymore. It's a shame that everything's just in Discord servers, and... Freeze build physical has been bad for 5 years. There's no sense using physical with anyone other than Yuan for M&A, and neither of them are even particularly good at it. Because they're just not especially good, in general. It's sad. To finisher dash. What does that even mean? We can just use the normal combo, but with... Whatever. With the finisher one. That's fine. Oh, but that's right, she needs Petra again. Right. It's silly that she has to use Petra. She's fun, but again, she's not good. There is no situation where you would really have to be using Chaska. She's decent in the context of theater, because she can be used with all sorts of characters. But she's not really good. That's the thing. I mean, you can use her if you want. But in most cases, you would prefer to be using someone else. I guess in terms of pull value, she can work with... And also just Night Soul is not... Night Soul is a deprecated gimmick now. Where, aside from the occasional rerun, we're not going to be getting much in the way of utility out of Night Soul anymore. So if you're doing it in the sense of you think you're going to need someone with Night Soul, you probably kind of aren't. That's the other thing. 1, 2, 3. Finisher. 1, 2, 3. Finisher. We didn't miss, but that was still very high. Okay. Come on. Guess we're not going to be getting that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Finisher. 1, 2, 3. And finisher. Okay. Right. Come on. We did not want that at all. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2, 3. Finisher. 1, 2, 3. And finisher. Nice. And 1, 2. Sure. Alright. Not if that doesn't hit anybody, I guess. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Finisher and 1, 2, 3. And finisher. Not if we... That was very, very stupid as well. Okay. Come on. The worst thing is that it is genuinely struggle to catch the crystal. I mean, it means you're entertained. It's not a bad thing. Or at least, it's a good thing for me. That's the important part. Focus on my needs. And, well, I didn't want to use that then, that's right. It's kind of a waste. Well, alright. Try this. Maybe. Okay. 1, 2, and 1. Take it out, and... Thank you. And dash. 1, 2, 3. And finisher. How about you catch those particles yourself as well? And there we go. I guess that is not going to be obtained. That sucked. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Hate this. Let's try this again. The Petra catch is not reliable. Hate this as usual. And you need to catch your own particles. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Why do you... He moved away to the other side out of the circle. It is the Void Ward, which is broken by elemental application and especially Night Soul. It is the gimmick that Shaska deals with pretty well, but it's something for sure. Okay, come on. No, we do actually want to use Bennett's Circle for this. We may as well. Come on. Come on. You are the devil. And go ahead and catch this yourself. And I don't think that hit anybody. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that completely whipped. That was very, very dumb. Okay, come on, and God damn, why do you send me to the left side and spawn the crystal on the right? I hate this team. I hate this fight. The big thing is that it is incredibly random, too. In terms of just what we're getting. It's nasty, nasty. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Finisher, dash. Go for that attack as well, and that's fine. Catch your own particle. Why don't you? And okay, come on. Alright. This will maybe kind of work. It is also rather unpleasant. Kill yourself! Moved out of the way. If that attack happens, it's over. There's so many attacks that if it does them really at all, they're total run enders. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Missed the particle catch. Alright. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Sure, it's not that big a deal. Except when you hit me. Come on. And kill yourself. And, you know, honestly, just in terms of breaking it faster, it might be worth it to use Satori first time around. It's just genuinely a very nasty, awful fight. Nasty, awful everything. You have your energy recharge, but something is going on. Something's going on. Let's try feeding these two Satori. I really don't like this at all. Okay, come on. Thanks, and we're just gonna go here. And that's the problem. If you back away that much, my attacks just won't hit. Why do you... It's the randomness that just genuinely ruins everything. Right, okay. 1, 2, and... Thanks. And... No, she needed to catch something, didn't she? Dumb. Come on. And you catch that too. Thanks, and... But you did not. Those particles is the issue. It's so complicated. So complicated. And catch that yourself, please. And I guess. And should be enough. Now. And you know. You're not getting the melts, but it is a meaningfully faster depletion of Night Soul. So we can handle that there. And no, honestly, no. We need to do a few more on-field hits so we can melt our big burst. Okay, alright. Yes. And send that back around. It's in the bottom right of the screen, and also it... Unless you play on the American server, you aren't going to be able to use it. Mind you. Okay, satanic. I'm not on the Asia server. Okay. I hate the energy issue with this node. Come on. And kill yourself. You shouldn't get to do that attack at all. Okay. Dumb. You need that for certain. You need to... You can't switch. You would be losing your whole account. I mean, I would not recommend starting over. Co-op is not important enough in this game to be worth starting over for. Honest to goodness. If you have an account, use that account. Don't blow things up for the sake of co-op. That might not even happen. 2, 3. Cool, and... I thought I had dodged. Stupid. Yeah. Sucks. Okay. And... Cool. That. Lead you up, please. And... Thank you. And now we can get the melt. Can't we? Yeah, we can. 2, 3, 4, dash back, and 1, 2, 3. That is a genuinely disgusting. Come on, you suck. Okay. And let's get that going, and you know, we can actually. Not if you do that attack, though. That's the problem. Okay. 2, 3. Dash back, and 1, 2, 3. Well, it is over now, is the thing. Okay. 1, 2, and... Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Should be handled. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Dash back, and 1, 2, 3. And finisher. Cool. Thank you. Things are getting kind of tough here. Okay, cool. Should be. Yep. 2, 3. I guess we are just kind of screwed. No, we just... The rotation gets messed up if we try to go for the melts the first time around. Sumeru. It's not even a question. For a number of reasons. Okay, and... Come on, you pushed me out of the damn circle! I hate Bennett. I can't wait to kill him when I get Nicole. No problem. Well, it'll be done in 24 minutes. That's almost over. So, don't worry your pretty little head about it over there. Okay, and there we are. And... I want to spam finishers. We need to go for the dash. Okay. Dash cancel. But we probably should. Come on. And once. And go for that. Cool. Thank you. Once. And on. Well, whatever. And finisher. Finisher. And one. Finisher. And one. Finisher. Dash. And okay, cool. That's marginally better. Emphasis on marginally. Stupid. Goddamn. And, okay. 1, 2, 3. Finisher. And I dashed the wrong way. God. Okay. So we don't need to do a dash cancel at all, do we? No, not really. Oh. Something feels conspiratorial about some of this. Okay, whatever. And honestly, just spamming donuts is probably better. If we're just trying to... What in the... You are completely intangible. Kill yourself. Why does this suck so much? Okay. Come on. And you really like starting off with that attack, huh? Okay. And okay. That's just hits Mildly Good combo. And of course it's all fucking Zajeff YouTube videos. I hope that Frenchman dies. That's just hits Mildly Good combo. It's like one normal charge and dash. Just trying to stack up hits as quickly as possible. I've been able to get this a little bit better. Pretty sure. Like 102. Come on. And it's mostly about breaking that shield more quickly. Thanks. And it's fine. But you can immediately charge from a hit, so you need to actually input in the normal as a quick tap. Also, without it broken, using Bennett is kind of not worth it, honestly. To be honest. Okay. And charge, dash, 1, charge, dash, 1, charge, dash, charge, 1, charge, dash, 1. Well, I'm not sure how much better that was, if it was even better at all. Alright, and... Thanks. And what in the goddamn? We need to actually do some Satwali normals, don't we? I think we do. That sucks. Why does this team suck so much? Why does this fight suck so much? Okay. 1, 2, 1, charge, dash, 1, charge, dash, 1, charge, dash, 1, charge, dash, 1. Okay, cool. Thank you. That kind of works. Okay. Not if you do that attack. If you do that attack, we can't do anything. because you are actively running away from us. This is actually one of the worst time waster bosses in retrospect. Okay. And one charge it. One charge it. One charge it. Okay, one charge it. One charge it. Okay, one. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. That hit nobody. That hit nothing. I hate you so much. Okay. Come on. And that should work now. Cool. 1, 2, what in the... Okay. No, that didn't make any sense. We weren't holding the right direction. Okay. Come on. And no, that did work, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, okay. That was kind of decent. Emphasis on kind of. Okay, and thank you. What? Okay. Oh, right. And then it actually kills her. You're kidding. And that is a good combo to be doing, but still. Okay. Thanks. And alright. Increase the damage dealt. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, and okay. 1, 2. Cool. Thanks. And alright. That's correct. Not if you push me away from the crystal. I hate this. I hate this so much. I just want to beat that guy. Okay. I don't even need to. Okay, come on. As long as you absorb that yourself. And go dash 1, charge, dash 1, charge, dash 1, charge, dash 1, charge, dash 1. Okay, cool. And what the... How did you get all the way over there? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Okay, and... Cool. 1, 2, 3. Finisher. 1, 2, 3. Finisher, and there is no other place to be, so we can't really mess it up now, can we? Nice. Okay, and should work. Nice, and the main issue is just... The Papal was literally too high for Bennett to hit. His slash did not connect at all. Actually, 10. Okay. And go to hell! Go to hell! To be fair, this is kind of the Joska show portion. All this crackhead movement. That one is not nearly far enough. Oh, Lord! Why? We could dodge that at least, I guess? This is really, really dumb and bad. Okay. And 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1. Okay. Alright, and... no. 1, 2, and... 1, 2, and... Alright. Thank you for actually doing this correctly. 1, 2, 3. And finisher. And shield. And did not actually get Petra on it. Okay. Well, alright. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. That's fine. You catch your own dang particles. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3. 1 die. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Okay, cool. And that also does mean what? Wait, what? Okay. I am not entirely sure what is going on here. And, okay. Kill. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That was marginally better. Cool. Okay. Not especially amazing. Again, we gotta... 2, 4, 5, we gotta cut down 10 seconds. That should not be a problem. That should not be a problem. That's not as good as it was before, but... Then we'll just switch to the Flynn's team. And I think this will be good for finishing things out. Okay. Also, since she doesn't normally need healing, we can get her actual crit rate piece back and... Huh? Huh? Wait. Huh? How did Aloy get that? She's holding on to it, or... Wait. Wait. What's even happening at this point? Hi, Baller. You showed up for the last 13 minutes. How are you doing? Having a good day, Baller? Not defense percentage, but you know, that's actually kind of a good piece. But it's crit damage, which she didn't need as much. That's right, that's right. Right. Yeah. Well, actually, she don't need energy recharge that much. Piece we made for her is probably better. It's definitely better. Wait, where is that crit rate circlet? Oh, it's probably because... I'm gonna find that stupid thing. Wait. Wait. Did it vanish? It's not like I threw that away. What piece was that? No, actually. Who's holding it? What just happened? So that's the one on... Yeah. That's the one. Okay. So now, yeah. It's all sparkly. Sweaty Balla. Oh no. What are you gonna do now? Should be able to get this within 82. Should be able to count this down to around 60 or so. Okay. And... Yep, that does it this time. And huh? Okay, something just happened with my controls. Okay, my mouse is deciding to just stop working. You can watch Flynn's get beat up. Okay. Let's retry that. Yeah, the mouse disconnected somehow. What is up with that? Whatever. Well, it's nice to see you at least, as per usual. How you doing? And just take another one on. A few more particles. Thank you. And here we are. Hit and put that down. Kinda good. And we maybe spent a little too much time there. That's okay. And oh my goodness, isn't it nice to have a shield? And let's go around that number. This is when we put that out. We always want to use this if possible. And down. Contribute a little bit more. Well, maybe. Only if you're actively getting hit. Yep. This should not be an issue at all. Spread your wings and such. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2. Alright. And you don't take any damage from that, is the issue. No, no, we're in a bad spot. No, no, we're in a bad spot. Huh. I think some of that is probably just crit misses. But, just trying to beat this guy. We need to cut down 6 seconds. If we had Ino C6, what do you say? What do you say? No, that would be silly. That would be very silly. For about 9 more minutes. I am very tempted. Welcome back. I'm here for 9 more minutes. I'm trying to beat this guy. I'm gonna try this again, see if I can get some crit misses. I mean, get some crits that I otherwise miss. Because I gotta save off 6 seconds in total. I know I got 64 in this. Should only have to save off 3, really, but still. I probably don't need to be... What if I don't burst? I burst other than Ino's and oh, not the particle RNG. Satanic. Okay, well, alright. And that should help her get the burst up slightly faster. Okay. Other than Ino's burst and flimsies, I'm pretty sure that all the others are just total DPS losses here. Which means I should focus on just keeping the shred up, keeping these bursts up, and not doing much of anything else, honestly. Okay, that's fine. As long as we can keep hitting you, we're good to go. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. And... cool. Nice. So we should cut this down a little bit and stop getting out of the circle. That's what I hate. Come on. And... well, okay. What in the sun's going on? It's my keyboard being bad as usual. It's keyboard issues. Come on. Made it just in time to say farewell. That ain't so bad, is it? Okay. Cool. And... oh, this lunar charge damage, and no, we need to save that for... because that's wasting the energy otherwise. Okay, well, alright. Huh. I should probably be bursting with characters who have relevant burst, but we need to save that for after this is broken down so we don't waste it. Yep. Otherwise it's basically not doing damage. Okay, cool. And this is where we switch Sucrose in. Okay. So I couldn't see. Oh, that was lame. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. But there are plenty of talented people in this world other than me. It's hard competition for a reason. Okay, cool. And come on. We want to focus on putting this in the middle. Really? Okay, come on. Wow, what kind of evil attack are you doing? Sucrose burst is not connecting. Well, that sucks. You cannot allow that to happen. Cannot allow that to happen. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, and so to make sure everything is connecting correctly, not waste any of Flimsy's first hits, which means waiting for Lunar Charge to break its Gloom-Veiled state. Cool. Seems to be some issue with critical energy here, maybe. Okay, cool. And cool. Get that in immediately, and there we go. That did hit it. Having active ground hitboxes is good, because honestly, missing due to things getting in the air is common for Flims, unfortunately. Cool. And if you can be right here, actually. Cool. And, alright. Thank you, this is where we wanted you to be. Good stuff. Okay, and before that goes, nice, this is where you're going to probably, right? Maybe you aren't. Maybe you've done enough damage to stop you from, maybe. Kill. Ow! We were almost there. It still seemed kind of random. Just didn't do the right number of E presses. I'm stupid. I wasted such a golden opportunity. Oh, whatever. Cool. And come on. You can afford to get a few. No, that was a waste. That was a big waste. We put that on first. Save this to Ino. And here we are. Yep. And immediately go for that. We have a decent amount of energy, and now we try not to miss too many crits. Stand up Q. I think we're missing a little bit of damage is the thing. That's okay. And we need to get a little lucky with our RNG, both in terms of crits and in terms of the attacks it uses, but we're not in such a bad position, really. And there we are. Put that down again. Shield as usual, and cool, thank you. I think that we might have missed entirely, so that's not good. Okay. And there is a bit that is inconvenient here. Switching on cooldown, you're kidding. Come on. And come on. It's crit RNG, it's a lot of things. We were closer, but ah, Lord. Got a few down, but still. If we got lucky with some of that RNG, some burst placement. Okay. Thank you. And go ahead. And just need to break that down, go for that, and get some somewhat lucky crits. Take you out. That second hit did not crit, unfortunately. Clearly. Okay. And, alright, that's it. That second hit crit, it is fantastic. And, okay. That's it. Good, good. Just what I wanted and needed. Get that down, get that back. You are not... This is bothersome. Alright. You are adding Hydra to the mix. Fantastic. And go ahead. Go ahead. I think this is what we needed, perhaps. Okay. Come on. No, it was not. Okay. Come on. And really unpleasant. Okay. We're so close. It's all about... What's that guy's record again? The guy's record was 245, we're at 247. If we can shave off... If we get lucky, we can shave off a few more, but I'm kind of tempted to go for... Oh, maybe toss a few rolls, see if we can get Ino C6 or Luga C6. That's going to cut some time off of one of those. Okay. Alright. And... Oh, there's some RNG there. Annoying. She's also just not always getting that. That proc is the thing. I hate that switch cooldown. Hate that switching cooldown. Dumb, dumb, dumb. We need to win. Because of course, I'm keeping track. You always have to keep track. And, okay. And, yep, good. Just OG. Thank you. And right there. Use catching. Nice. You have to make sure on field for green. Oh, numbers, otherwise BB won't apply. Yep, that's like. Okay. Second hit did that successfully. Okay. Cool. And cool. Nice. This is what we wanted. But you went the other way. I mean, I know it's not deliberate. You are not smart enough to do that deliberately, but even still, that was really, really annoying. Okay. Cool. And Come on. What was it that time that caused you to not do that at all? That really, really sucked. Okay, that's over. It's at 71. Okay. So I think 244. Yep, we beat him by a second. We had the best this time. Am I ahead or am I behind? Guess we can check all the other records later. But unless he goes, and he does he have C6 Aluga? Oh, he doesn't have Aluga at all, or at least isn't using Aluga. Fair, he's got a really strong Chiodi. Yeah, because he doesn't have Zebai, or at least would prefer to be using the Navia Winter Crystallize. So that's good. I'm satisfied. I don't need to run any further risk. Last thing today, let's go ahead and use this team on... Oh, that's right, we can get rewards. I almost forgot those even existed. So, Feather, I don't care about Dire. Maybe I'll try these teams on Dire. Oh, next time, just for fun. They won't beat it for sure, but still. We won this time. One last time, he didn't even beat that, so it's 2 out of... He won that time. 2 to 1. 2 to 2. That's actually a tie. 2 to 3. 2 to 4. It's 3 to 4. He didn't even... Okay. So next time we gotta beat him, and then we'll be tied. Then I gotta be ahead next. Imagine what it must be like, being a random guy and having just some random dude try to beat you in something that doesn't even really matter. Let's beat up Hiljeta and Raskolnikov, sure. Oh, it's more geckos. Small version. Brute force it with this team that is not especially suited. Thank you, V. Maruve. I am about to hop off for the follow, but I'm beating a couple of local legends in the meantime, so you can watch that if you're so inclined. Okay. And that gets rid of that. Cool. That simply will not work, unfortunately. There was no situation where I could make high alert. I'm sorry, it's just not possible. Okay. And there we go. And yep, that's good. You can move the crate and block the first without issue. She's got that resistance increase. That's fine. She is also going to summon the second now. That is whatever. Okay, cool. And there we go. Gonna use some attacks. She's actually going to get killed by the burst. Cool. Let's fight Raskolnikov. I don't mostly play anybody. I use whoever's new and who's currently getting show bosses. That's all. That's all. So the reason I'm using this team against, yeah, it's no problem. I'll be on again eventually. Maybe playing other games, but hey, what's that? But thank you for popping in. Feel free to avail yourself if you have any interest of the... Goodness. Guess we can take these guys down. Doesn't matter much. Yeah. Of the fan Discord in the description below. Potentially, if you're interested. Yeah, it's right after midnight where I am. There are other people in my house who need to sleep, unfortunately. But yeah, peep the Discord link if you want. I mean, it's no problem. Also, I like the Flynn's avatar. Yep, I'm EST. For better or worse. That accursed, blasted heath known as the American Midwest. So, we're gonna beat up Raskolnikov. A character from a book I haven't read. to finish things off. And again, this is kind of brute force. We already fought Sigurd earlier today, so yeah. It's always fun to end things with a local legend. End things with a bang and all. So here we go. Usually I stream a little earlier in the day, actually, so there you go. Go for the canopy and with that. And cool. And that dodge. Cool. Wayfix. Almost. I mean, it's generally speaking, this is just a very strong team. And here we are. Okay. Sure, which ones? Just this team or... oh my goodness. And, yeah, didn't even have to canopy again. So that's that done. I can show you a few builds real quick if you want. Also, I think I'm going to put in the characters I use in Stygian this time around. Understandable. As in for the... oh, stream or team? Yeah, because the next one is going to be tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, which, like I said, will start pretty early in the morning for a Pinoy. Not derogatory. Oh. If I recall, I had one Filipina friend back in high school. I wonder how she's doing. Well, that thought's over. But she told me at one point that she had... oh, the big thing is that she would wear... you know, our school would sell these sweaters. They'd say, you know, like such and such high school mom, such and such high school dad. So she bought one of the sweaters, which was oddly small. I'm surprised they sold in that small size. So it said she was, you know, such and such high school dad, and she just wore that around. It was unironically a lot funnier than it had any right to be. She talked about she had a little wooden chili pepper in a barrel that was some kind of Filipino family heirloom. And apparently if you took it out of the barrel, it would be anatomically complete. And in a certain sense. And apparently when people would ask her about it, when she even asked her own family about it, they would say, don't worry about it. So there's your Filipino something for the day. So actually, none of these characters, other than Bino, were on the teams we used this time around. So Iluga, and then Linnea, because she's brand new. Zebai, second, because we did Crystallized second team. We ran the Mavica, and there was Escafier's signature on Yansan too, which was hilarious. Satwali, Yansan. Yeah, I can show you my Flynn's build. I mean, I used him for Hera. Just rewind the VOD about 10 minutes. Potentially. Sorry, that might have been a laugh too loud for the other people. Now it's Chaska team that we use, even though we use the Mavica team at the end. And then, oh goodness, last one was technically the Nether team, though in the end I did end up using the Flynn's team for a faster clear to get a better record, but these are the ones that'll be turning into clips on YouTube, so that's the important thing. Yeah. Hopefully if we get more Hexorite buffs in 6.7, not the 6.7 version, it should make Kaya a little bit better. Diona got a buff in 6.6. That was probably too early. I think they've changed it. It's supposed to add an HP buff to her C6 and also give her damage buffs for cryo reactions, including Stellar Conduct, which is presumably Sandrone's special damaging Superconduct. Apparently, cryo reactions called Stellar Reactions, you know, Cryo Electro, Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, Stellar Swirl for Cryo Animo, which I hope is going to be Kalino's nerf if and when she's niche if and when she's playable, and then Cryo Dendro Lunar Rongrass, finally making Rongrass a thing in the main game, which would be great. Yeah, one way or another, thank you everyone for popping in. It's been a good one. If you want to see my Flynn's build, this is with artifacts, of course. He's at 75. Crit rate, but this is kind of a team on which you gamble. God signature, no, none of that. But he is at 999, which this doesn't matter much because it's still using his skill multipliers. I mean, that's fine. They are interesting, but if you don't want it, you don't want it. I can't make you. I can try, but I can't actually make you. So, adios, amigos. My UID is in the bottom right if you want to check my profile, or should have read rec. You can check my builds more that way, maybe. But, no, I mean, this is the end. I'm ending it now. It'd be fun to go for cons one day. Originally, I was going for C0R0, and then Stygian became a thing, and you kind of started to need C0R1 to at least reliably clear. I did a C0R0 clear with Kinich on a Lava Dragon statue the first time around, and that was legitimate torture, and I never want to do that again. So I didn't do that again. Let me just check Stygian. That was the second time around, ever since. Yeah, and then this was a C0R0, and this one sucked too. Yeah, from then on, it was all C0R1. Nuve didn't have a signature that Skirk did. Yeah, from this point, it's been all C0R1 because I did not want to have to suffer that much again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone can do Akasha for me, but that's not something I bother myself with. But this is the end of the world, unfortunately. I should make a bot to link the server. But I am going to be hopping off now for real, for better or worse, so feel free to pop in or maybe not. I'm just gonna copy the link. Whatever, do it or don't. So, Sayonara to all y'all. That's what it is. Sayonara.